Okay. Try and do this. Looking at my Steam data, it would appear that I've not touched this game for about a month. I went hard and heavy into it at first. We just got our new party member. I have to remember everything. I'm gonna hit the wrong buttons, I know it. Let's see. We just got Law, and I think... hey, check this out. New difficulties added as freebie DLC. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Unknown and very easy. Eerie Echoes training. Not sure what that is. Seaside Scuttle. Spirit Slaying. So they don't just get in, you have to actually download them and put them in the system. Roger that. Okay, so I'm going to try out Law. He has exactly 6 arts, one of which is his Mystic. So 6 arts, 3 of which I can... 4 of which I can slot. Because I did get Eagle Dive. Rapid Diving Kicks. Okay, gotcha. So I've got Talon Storm, Fang Blast, and then Tectonic Punch. Steel is an art that raises your own attack. I must have learned Tectonic Punch from a skill panel. I did. Okay. So now he's got enough arts where if I don't take the buff art and just use the combat arts, I'm okay. It's really a shame. I would love to have more slots to use it. So Talon Storm. Okay. Punches and kicks. Chi Thrust sends them flying. And the punch, where you punch the ground and cause a shockwave. Everything's AG1. Okay. So I'm hoping I can get into some combat before we go into the next part of the story.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway. when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, select is my map? No. X is my map. Gotcha. Well, these streets are barren. Hey, boys. Oh, hi. Hi. You want me? Hey, buddy. Wait, say again? Gates on lockdown. Come any closer and you're under arrest. Okay. Looks like your buddies decided to back off, so I can see why you're kind of like, yeah, I'm just going to tell you to back off rather than try and fight you. Okay. Alright. Wow, okay. What button is which? Okay, left bumper. I'm remembering. Left bumper lets me target. Right bumper is my normal attack. So, change strategy. Don't do anything.
Eat this! You're done! Fall back! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Right. She interrupts astral arts, so...
Shut him down!
Bombardment! Fall back! Laser sight! Down!
Okay, what was jump? A.
Eagle fly!
Oh, wow, that goes far.
Blow him
It says it's a series of kicks, I thought.
Fall back! That freaking does it! Fall back! Coming to you! Eat abort! I'll run you through!
Yikes! Okay. Back step. Okay, I'm remembering now. Right bumper to attack. Right trigger to dodge. Left for targeting and for me switching characters.
Now I'm in trouble.
What's left trigger do?
Fall back! Blast! Fire in the hole! That freaking does it!
Alright, one of you. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Damn, that whole thing is one art.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
Okay, art. I believe she has resurrection.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Fall back! Locked and loaded! Fall back!
Wait. Okay, why has she not done it?
I'll bring you back from
Release! Locked and loaded!
Every time he interrupts her. Okay, art. Try again.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Will you stop interrupting her?
I'll bring you back from
From Death's Abyss.
Locked and loaded.
Finally.
Not done yet.
Okay. 1, 2. Wait, come back.
Eat this.
Come back. 1, 2, 3. It's a 5-hit art.
Roll down. Talon Storm. Fall back. Fire in the hole. Go away.
Okay, that's the one that knocks back. It hits twice.
Fall back. Abort. Fall back. Mission. Eagle Throw him down.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I must have over-limited by accident.
Fire in the hole. I'll crush you. Ah! Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I can feel my power growing.
Impressive. I forget how I over-limited, though. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over-limit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no AG, enemy attacks won't interrupt. Enemies can also enter over-limit. That's it? I didn't really do anything to enter it, it just happened? Specializes in fighting up close. Fell enemies left and right with powerful blows, but his low defense means he has to do a lot of evading. He'll primarily target enemies with lower HP. His perk is... keeps attacking without getting staggered. His concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off after being staggered or failing to land after hit after a certain period. So the more aggressive he is, the better. Wait, does he not have a boost attack? Alphen, Shion, and Rinwell, but there's no law boost attack. Okay, I gotta remember how to do boost attacks then. When you see strike, right, gotcha. I already used some of the CP gauge.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
So I've already got it on hard. What is unknown? Recommended for those looking for the fights of their lives. One wrong move and you're finished. Oh, man. Hi, guys.
Hi, Hoodle.
So what is this one? Oh, that's cool.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Full up on apple gel, huh? It's not easy to get used to. Like, there's this, how do you put it? There's a bit of a, like, lockdown when you go into animations that I have to get used to that makes it kind of hard to use him. Like, he doesn't feel like he flows as fast and as quickly as I would expect for a martial artist in a Tales game. Usually they're pretty easy to maneuver.
Hi, Hoodle.
Do that. Push him back. Missed. Okay. Okay, I hit that button.
Looks like we won.
I mean, my party is pretty much wiping the floor with them, so not a big deal, but it must have hurt us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. I'll smash it to pieces! Oh, will ya? Law's boost attack. Here we go. Breaker Fist. Unleash a forceful blow, taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through their defenses and downs them. Tutorial starto. Okay. Hit 2 armored enemies with his boost
You mean
attack.
you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Oh, he must have hit 2 at once. When enemies with shield, shells, and other hard armor emerge, send in Law. Normally attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm on it.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. My steel line. Swallow blade.
I'm on it.
Do it.
Sword Rain Alpha.
So I want to make sure that I'll use
I'm ready for the
Law
next battle.
for his finisher. Alright, well, I want him to learn more arts. Then maybe he'll be more interesting.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel.
Time to go
You
deep.
can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy.
No, it's pulsing all right.
We can't let Ganabel
Throbbing
use it against
even.
us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
I like how the sunglasses under normal scenes, like gameplay and all that, are normal. On Alphen, but in cutscenes where they want to show the mask, the glasses are up a bit so that you can still see his face and mask. So my goal is supposed to be here, right? Elevator won't budge. Is there some way we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor to see if there are any leads. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. Okay. Kind of forced me into that. I can go into another room here, or I can go upstairs. Let's start with the ground floor. Of course it's locked. Yeah, Alphen feels a lot more, like, responsive than Law, oddly enough. Like that one art, it's like got a 5-hit attack, which is cool and all, but trying to fit it in? Wait, all the doors are locked? Oh no, wait, there is one other door over here. I normally like the martial artists. Like a Tales of Fantasia, I loved playing as Suzu the ninja. But so far,
This is...
some kind of wall. We're getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabel definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around. Move out of the way. I could just open a wall like this. No problem. Just watch. Okay, so this is going to be his world map action. Can be used to break down walls that block your path. Approach a wall and press up. Oh, I wonder if that'll break the boulder that was in my way in another spot. And of course it takes CP. You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. Hey boys, come and get it. Really? I'll come and get it then.
Out of our way!
Engaging!
Lightning raging cascades! Sighted! Field! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh!
Certainly not bad.
I
No complaints here.
don't think I had seen that one. That's right, I forgot to... Oh! Everybody who had something waiting for it is good here. Okay. So Alphen can now get AG restored by perfect evading. Which finishes that one. Which gives him elemental defense. That can give him elemental attack. That can give him defense. I need to forge more weapons here, and I need more downed boost attacks, which means I need to use Alphen's boost attack more often. Well, I've got about 6 things I can unlock at this point. Boost strike damage, counterattack damage. Allows the flaming edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Speeds up flaming edge charge time. I think that's... let's mark it. Okay, increase special ammo. Which finishes that. That gives her more penetration. Nice. I would get these, but she really doesn't do meter stuff when the AI is controlling her. Increase max AG. I might go for that. Faster AG recovery. These take a lot, though. 1000 SP. Kind of like Spear Sweep. Or increased AG, but that's 800. Water art. Spews water out from the ground. Let's grab it. Hallelujah! Hello, Edgar. Welcome. Okay, where? God. Just forget everything if you haven't touched a game for a month. I can't believe I let it go that long before I got back to this. Let's see, what can Rinwell do? Amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Okay. A support art temporarily raises allies' penetration. AG upon defeating an enemy. She's already got all of those. She's currently learning increased BG at battle start. Oh, that's good. Yes, get that. I've always liked Tales games. This one's not too bad. It does a lot of things that I think tries to attract a lot more mainstream audiences, including a few changes to the focus on combat. The downside to that, of course, is it lost all of its co-op stuff. Like, I used to like playing this game in a co-op mode with 2 people controlling characters. Not that I've been able to do that for a long time, but it was a feature I really liked. She can double jump? That's kind of weird for a mage. But, hey. Ooh, an aerial attack. Surging dive with water. Pocket of compressed air right in front of Winwell. That's... I don't think she really needs the close-up stuff with the AI controlling her. Reduced art casting time during combos. I think that's what she needs to get next. Now, Law, my buddy, what do I need to unlock your stuff? I need to do 3 more boost attacks. Break 40 shields with his boost attacks. I need him to cook stuff, apparently. And I need him to get a bunch of leg arts done. So he needs to use leg arts 700 times. Oof. Okay. Restores AG from critical. Well, he's only got one other thing he can learn, so... Would I recommend it? I'm in chapter 2. I would say there are probably, as far as Tales games go, there are a couple that I really like. So far, the characters in this haven't been as interesting to me as other characters in other Tales games, but I'm, early enough in it that I really haven't gotten to know them super well. I would say that the combat feels really good. If you've been on the fence about Tales games in general, the combat in this game seems to work out. It's got a few rough spots. Definitely has some animation locking that I don't really care for. I like being able to do animation cancels more often. But I mean, I'll tell you this. Have you ever played a Tale? How about this? Have you ever played a Tales game before? And how have you felt about them? Have you been on the fence on previous games in the series? Jeez, 23 CP to tear down this room? Do it, buddy.
This place looks completely different.
Hey, guys.
I won't forgive you.
All right.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Searing flame! Now. Eat this!
Okay.
You're done! Here goes!
Mission!
Eat now!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest.
This one's mine!
And dive. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Alphen for a bit.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, he said this room was different for some reason. I should have let that audio play out. Let me go back to Alphen. You haven't ever bought them. Okay. I would say like Tales of Berseria and Tales of... My favorite Tales game is still kind of Tales of Fantasia, but that's old PlayStation 1 game, okay? Have bad dialogue. I would say, okay, in general, Tales games are very kind of over the top. A lot of the characters are hot-blooded heroes. And a lot of Tales games are not really going to throw a lot of plot twists at you. The whole point of Tales games usually is... you're the fantasy adventure heroes, right? You're going out to save the world. That's what you do. There are obviously plot twists, but not like we're not weaving an epic, right? This is no Final Fantasy. This is no, I don't know, high fantasy. It's no Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, whatever. I've never watched Game of Thrones. Maybe I'm, I don't know. Like maybe it is Game of Thrones. Here is what I like about Tales games, and have always liked about Tales games. The character interactions, even if you kind of know where the story is about to go. That was neat. Yeah, this game went super flashy in combat, by the way. There's a lot of little moments like that where you can get character team-ups. When it came to characters, I think one of my favorite Tales games is Tales of Graces. Unfortunately, I don't believe that has a Steam version. That's really a shame. Collection room key. Key to the collection room. Door in Revile Prison Tower. So yeah, the dialogue's always going to be kind of cheesy in a lot of these Tales games. But if you can look past it, there's these skit systems. And in this game, the skits I don't think are as good as some of the others. But there's these skit systems that... back when the technology wasn't as good, it was a way for them to introduce like little side conversations for you to learn about your characters and for them to interact with each other. So you would, it does a little world building, and it does a little bit of character building. So you can learn about characters and their likes, dislikes, and things like that, and how they interact with each other.
Sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice. The skit systems used to use like character portraits, and they would do them in a comedic way. The portraits would move around the screen to indicate like the actions that they would be taken, right? So like you wouldn't actually see the characters do an action, but you would see the box like grow and shrink or whatever to represent what they're technically doing. So they had a lot of like comedic leeway there. Really? I'm full on apple gel still? Alright. This game does skits in a comic book style, and unfortunately it like lost a bit of its charm. It still does the same thing that the old skits used to do, but this game is definitely more melodramatic than some of the previous Tales games. A lot of Tales games are very upbeat.
Hey!
Oh, wait! I'm not your enemy! I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help you? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound.
Yes.
The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately. There should still be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully it'll help you get the elevator online again somehow. Okay. I mean, that kind of tells me a bit of what I already kind of know, but that's alright.
Let's dispose of
Cool thing about Tales games has always been combat.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Combat has always been high energy, combo driven. I've never been great at getting super big combos. I will tell you, I think the 2D games did it really well. It was almost like playing... The cool thing about older Tales games was it was almost like playing a fighting game with an RPG skin. That's kind of always why I always like them. The 3D ones have they always do something different with the combat every single Tales game they release. So the combat's got some kind of quirk, and with each new iteration.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, interrupt that, please.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No shield can stand up to these fists.
I see one, eh?
Back into the lightning orb.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Nicely done.
This game's quirk is that they took away magic, as in magic points. I'll kind of point it out here. This is all you really get for the characters. Everybody has their own hit points. And here is what they call the recovery, the CP gauge. And CP stands for cure points. So what they do in this game is instead of every character having their own magic points, or what Tales have always called as technical points, TP, right? Every character used to have their own TP, and it fueled everything you did. If you were a melee fighter, every single one of your special moves used TP. The downside to that in the older system is that unless you found some decent items to help you with regeneration, or you were a little bit conservative during your normal battles, you can find yourself running low on TP. You'd probably have to bring along some items in order to get it up so that you can use your special abilities during boss fights and stuff like that. So in this game, they say, okay, we're not going to do that. You're going to be able to use your arts whenever you want, which is cool. That's great. The downside is now if you want to heal in combat, you must use CP. CP is shared across all of the characters in your party. So as you can see, every time a character is going to cure somebody, this pool is going to drop. And all the map actions that I do, like when I have Law break a shield here, that costs a bit of my CP. Now, there are items that I can get it back. You know, that's not a big deal. And so far, as far as I've been playing, every single map area that I open up after using CP comes back. So I should be able to, like, leave this dungeon and go and rest if I need to. Okay? So far, I'd say this has been interesting. The casting system, like, so when every Tales game's it's going to have a mage. The mage in this game, because there's no TP, man, you can just spam the hell out of some spells, and it's actually kind of cool in some ways. Like, playing as the mages is not always great, and by consequence, as some games went on, they added, like, melee skills and stuff for the mages if you wanted to play them. And even though this game has those, I don't feel like I necessarily need them because the lack of TP means I can do things in the background with the mage if I wanted to play that character. Usually the main character, in this case Alphen here with the 2 swords, is going to have the most abilities and things to do, so they're usually the ones they want you to play. But they like to... every character has a, you know, a cool quirk or gameplay mechanic that makes them worth playing. Like I said, so far the only thing that's been bugging me is this weird animation locking on using abilities. Like when I use the art has to complete before I can do something else. But it's not, I would say that it's not terrible, right? It's not driven me away, obviously. It's just that it's taking some getting used to. It means that if I think an attack is about to come up, I might have to stop attacking for a brief moment. Oh shoot. Go to him. Law.
I can carve through my take down their defenses.
Ow, okay. Oh shoot, really? He did that after... Wow, that was a long stagger animation. Into the air, please. Oh, I'm an over limit. Cool.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning condemned!
Okay, cool. He just got easier awakening over limit. What is he trying to learn? That's about 560. What's here? Dragon Shot. Rising attack that kicks enemy into the air. Oh, that's good. He's honestly going to need that. He doesn't have a way of doing that right now. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits. Restores AG on defeating an enemy. Increase the boost gauge when a battle begins. That actually would be nice. We'll work on that later.
Looks like we won.
But honestly, like Alphen's abilities, when it comes to the animation locks, are usually pretty short, right? Like, one of the ones I'm using now, he's got one where he does like a 1,000 blows thrusting move that I'm used to it having a slight lock on it because it's just you're standing there and just hitting them a bunch. Law's got this one that's like a 5-hit combo. And while he's doing that 5-hit combo, it's like, okay, I can't do too much else, and he's locked in it for like a good period of time.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Another interesting thing about Tales games is the costumes and accessories. Like, everybody in my party is using a different costume and accessories. So, like, I got him in this New World ponytail. I could get him in this mask, or I can have him back in his normal iron mask. Lots of costumes. A lot of them are downloadable content. Then here's the sunglasses I've got him wearing. I could have him do anything else if I wanted to. All kinds of different pieces. Animal ears, tails. Even little dolls to put on their heads. A lot of this came from the extra content that I got with the version I bought. But the game does unlock a lot of costumes and accessories to gain. Like the sunglasses I got by playing the game. Sure enough, you found a button under the desk. Yeah, press it. The doorway north of the entrance plaza seems to have
Did
unlocked.
this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
There's wind blowing through a gap. Upon closer inspection, it's a keyhole. Okay, so there's definitely a hidden room. But apparently I don't have the key for it yet. Yeah, some of the outfits and stuff like that in these games are usually really good. Like she's wearing, like, I like this one because she's got this, there's this ivy in the ponytail, and I think it looks kind of cool. This is a Code Vein crossover thing they put in. But here's like kind of her normal ponytails with the tiaras. So this game, let me see, she started with this outfit, and then she unlocked, was it Noble Scarlet? Yeah, kind of this. These two are just recolors, really. And Noble Crimson, you can see, is yet another recolor. I just kind of like the crimson color. And here's an Ash. Like, you can see a lot of these for her are recolors of the same outfit. But again, it's still early in this game. But I can show you something like... stuff that I haven't really put in yet, and I do have access to. Just you can kind of see some of the costumes they put in. Like, this is a Tales staple, right? Having a swimsuit for every character. Because just that's what they do. Both males and females, if you want your fan service. They also have usually a high school uniform. Like I said, these games are usually very lighthearted adventures. And this game had some samurai armors in it as well. Oh, that's right. They're doing a Sword Art Online collaboration. This recently came out. The armors, okay, the ones that you're looking at right now are only cosmetic. But there is equipment. Like, I've got several pieces of equipment here. And initially, when you start the game, the armor that you have for the cosmetic is also the armor you have equipped. So eventually you'll get new armors. And what's kind of neat about this game is that other games didn't do is there's weapon skins as well. So like right now I'm using this thing called the Gale Wing, and I can switch over to a couple other things. Like I've got this Protoblade Alma, the Ground Fang, and the Dull Sword, right? Actually, where did I get this? I feel like that was a downloadable thing. But you can see each of these weapons has kind of their own skin, right, too? Like my Dull Sword, right? It's kind of rusted and kind of looks kind of neat. You could probably throw that with some other kind of cosmetic armor. Well, if you go into the outfits, you can see here that I can actually go down to the weapon skin and make it look like any of the weapons I want. So there's the Dull Sword we were just looking at. Here's a sword I had earlier, but I sold. I don't have it anymore. A long sword, my Gale Wing, my Ground Fang, and lastly the Protoblade Alma. So you can see all of the weapons I've unlocked in this game. It lets me... I mean, yeah, I thought at first it was blood too, but it's really just a dull and rusted sword. But I mean, it would fit like some other outfits, I'm sure. See, like he's got some cosmetics, like these wolf blades. I kind of like that. I should probably put those on. Oh, he's already got them on. Yeah, that's right. Tales games, that is what they do. It's all about the, like hell, in Final Fantasy XIV, fashion is in-game. In this game, it's a bit about the fashion as well. Alright, so they said the north room. Well, I think I know which room it is because it's being guarded. Hey, lads.
Gotta break through. Bring him down. I'm on here. Laser sight. Eat this.
These ones can run rings around us.
Take this. You're finished. Sword rain alpha. Freaking does it.
Oh, he awakened.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my
Oh,
guest.
that was the wrong person.
Here I come. It's over. Sword rain alpha.
In the air. Back to the ground. Ooh, flare tornado. Ooh.
Sword rain alpha. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
She learned a new spell. Ho, 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 ho. Was that Xion that learned that? Intermediate fire art. Whips up a billowing flow of fire. Oh, it takes her 3 AG. That's not surprising. It looks like a big technique. So it means she can only really use that and not really use it in a combo. That was pretty neat. So this game and a lot of the games of this series kind of do this thing where, as you can see here, there's art proficiencies. The more you use certain arts, so like I have sword arts, aerial strikes, and I also have flame skills. As I use them, it counts up, and after you get to a certain number, it unlocks the ability to use even more arts. So the leveling is not just about gaining experience, right? Because the more experience you gain, the higher level you get. Some skills are unlocked at certain levels. But also, the more you use some skills, sometimes it unlocks other hidden arts that you might not have unlocked if you didn't like use this particular skill. This game, they kept it simple in that they put them into categories rather than specific skills doing it. Like, there was one thing they did in Tales of Vesperia, I remember. The mage of the party, Rita, had this fireball spell that, when you cast it, it just sent out a single fireball. It homed in on the enemy. Pretty basic. After using it, because it was like her basic spell, the best spell she had for a while, you use it several times, and like honestly, in the hundreds of times, it's eventually, like it would improve. So eventually, she started firing off 2 fireballs. Then she started firing off 3 fireballs, and I think like you could get up to 5. But you had to use it like a lot. Like it was meant for you to do over the course of the game quite a bit. Not every Tales game does that where they upgrade the skill, but it's always a neat thing when it does happen. Huh?
They keep a Zuga locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
So what you saw in that combat there was Xion. She apparently had been using... Oh, let me see what kind of skill it was. No, not Scorcher. It was Flare Tornado. She has been using this, which says it's an astral art. Oh, this game does have a count for improving the skills. So you do. So in this game, the skills do improve as you use them. I don't think there's a visual component to that, but it might take more than 1 star to see that. And unfortunately, the most I think I have, if I go here, you can see I got 2 stars on my Swallow Blade. Yeah, it's not a lot. So I don't know if there's going to be a visual effect change, but the skills will get better as you use them. Right, you get... so let me go to Shion here. I don't know if that was... Okay, Astral Art. So she used her Astral Arts enough to eventually unlock that skill. Oh yeah, the 600 out of 1,000. That's for the next star, by the way. I made the mistake of thinking that was for 5 stars. No, once I get to 1,000, that's 3 stars. Then the next star is going to require probably 1,500 or more. So yeah, they expect you to be using skills a lot. There was no exit in here, I believe. Uh-huh. Statues, huh? Statues. And a dead person here. Uh-huh. And a chest here, huh? Okay, no. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty inconspicuous. Nothing wrong here. Absolutely nothing has happened.
Should this really be here?
Should that really be there? Finding Sage in a cell. Oh, my cooking buff is gone. I really need I need to find a campfire. Got some chicken. Leroy, at least I got chicken.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine. It's over. Swallow Blade. Sword Ring Alpha. Flaming Thrust.
my call.
Rising Falcon. Here I come. Sword Ring Alpha.
So, like, let me kind of show you, like, an example of what the combo I was telling you about. Like, if I use this. Not that one. That's a 3-hitter. But here. 1, 2. Yeah.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Cool.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Apple gel. How's my, Yeah, let's go ahead and use the apple gel so they don't have to use any more healing arts. Oh, a life bottle. Worth it. Hey, boys. Let's do this.
Get lost.
Wait, don't I have a... That's in the air. That takes me down. In the air. Let me guess. Ah, okay. Found it. I found my multi-hit attack in the air.
You take care of them.
No sooner said than done. Who wants to die next?
Take this. Not today. First strike.
I'll finish you here and now.
It's over.
Armor won't save you.
Sweet, I unlocked a title. Boost gauge from enemy downs. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy. Cool. Rending Flash. Ooh, a new fire attack. Flaming Edge. Oh, you know what? That's what I haven't been using with him. So, Alphen's main ability in this game is he can use this flaming sword that hits pretty hard. In order to use it, I have to use a technique, and I believe I have to keep holding that technique's button down, and then he'll go into the flame art representative of that technique. It takes his health to do it, so it's one of those things where the changes to curing is interesting because you've got the cure pool, but you've also got a main protagonist who hurts himself to do more damage. Let's see. Rending Flash. Slashing Blazing Sword that leads into a raging string of thrusts. Flaming Edge Burst. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage. Okay, so that's the second one of those. So I can get like a 3-tiered charge effect going. Restores AG when critical hits are dealt. Near-death defense, elemental defense increased.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, all these characters are story characters, their own story characters. I thought I saw something there. Okay, the question is that Zoogle that's in there going to be free at some point? I bet you this is going to be a boss fight. It's going to be this thing I have to fight. Did I ever go in this room? Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, can I go and heal and get some food buff in me? Seems like I kinda can. I'm probably gonna have a few things I have to fight through when I come back, but... There was probably a restore point in the next room or in the elevator. But I don't want to take any chances. I'm so rusty at this right now. I'm just... And I am playing on what was the hardest difficulty originally when the game came out. Mainly because I level like a bastard. And I'm almost always over level. So I needed to kind of increase the difficulty. And part of increasing the difficulty means I also get better battle rewards, so I get more experience and stuff like that. So it's kind of a self-serving cycle. Oh, can I make this? Yes. It's better than her current weapon. Her physical and magical attack goes up as well as her penetration. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't made that yet. And crystal knuckles are actually not as good for him. I should probably make it just to have the skin. So there's this thing, and I'm not entirely sure how it works in this game yet. There's these enhanced arts that if your art uses that element, the weapon is supposed to help improve it. I don't know if it's just a damage boost thing or what, but this weapon is nowhere near as good as the weapon he's got. Yeah, the ceremonial wolf blades, it makes sense because these wolf blades I think he got in a DLC that I installed. I'll make them. Just so I can say I did. It's elemental earth enhanced. Ah, there we go. I got the title for forging weaponry. Arms collector. Oh, and his AG went up. Nice. So AG in this game is your active gauge, I think is what it means. That's just basically how many arts I can string together or use. Because you get like a 4-hit basic attack combo, and then you can string your arts together as long as you have AG. But some arts will take more than one AG, right? So this just means that I can do a lot of smaller arts, or I can do some bigger arts and chain those together. Here. If I complete this, I'll get Elemental Defense, Devastation, a downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground. That's an aerial strike. Interesting, it slams enemies into the ground, but it doesn't take you to the ground. There is a symbol for that. Here, Rising Phoenix. Notice how it says Flaming Edge aerial attack and has a downward arrow? That means the attack will take you from the air back to the ground. This will slam the enemy down, but won't take you to the ground, so you could use it and then combo it with some other kind of downward attack. Near-death attack. Critical damage. Increase the amount of damage from crit. AG restored from crit. So it looks like we have some crit stuff. Should I just get Devastation or work towards it? What am I working towards now? Faster Flaming Charge. No, I'll work on that first. Okay, favorite meal effect. I need Law to make some food to unlock a title, so he can do kebabs. Cuts duration by 1/4, but boosts the effect by 50%. That's only a 10-minute buff, though. To cut it by 25%? Anything else that he's good at? Oh, he can make the veggie soup. This is rare ore rate up S. Nice. Oh, is that just what he does? Cuts duration, but it boosts the effect. Oh, well, that's got 16 minutes. All of my skills currently in the air put me back on the ground, except for the 1,000 thrust skill that I have that I can do in the air. So I'll go to it here in a moment. Yeah, every single one of his cuts the duration. Well, this one's a 20-minute buff. What does this do? More dropped items? Okay, I can live with that. Let's do that. More dropped items. Eastern rice. Make it with Law.
That was nothing.
So it's 15 minutes instead of 20. I want to be fed because I've got some characters that have buffs that, as long as they're fed, they get to benefit of them, so. So like here on Elfin, I've got 3 aerial arts. Rising Falcon and Mirage both take him to the ground. So here's one where he was kicking down to the ground. And this is one where he just drops straight down. So the Rising Falcon is kind of an angled attack. The Mirage is just literally from where he's at, slamming down to the ground with his sword. And then I have Stardust, which is the barrage of thrusts. So that would be another ability I could put in here to just knock an enemy down instead. So like that would combo well with Mirage. So if it works the way I think it would work, is he probably stays airborne, knocks them down without moving. He probably just does like a downward swing or something like that. So Mirage would be the best to combo with it, because that means the enemy is going to be below him where his current position is, and then I would slam down on them. Rising Falcon wouldn't be good because since it's an angled attack, he would probably miss the target. That's kind of how all that works. I am fairly certain there's a way for me to get more arts to use at one time. Right now I'm stuck to 3 arts on the ground and 3 arts in the air. A lot of old Tales games used to do it where this game uses the face buttons. So the Y, X, A, or triangle, square, X. Something like that, PlayStation-wise. But other games used to be you had one art button, and it worked a little bit like, say, your Smash Brothers, right? You would hit your button in a neutral state, and it would be one skill. If you tilted up while using your art button, it would be a different skill. Down would be a different skill. Left and right were the same skill, so that you could push towards or push away, whichever felt more natural. So a total of 4 skills on one button. And then they also gave you shortcuts you could do with the right stick. You could flick the right stick in a direction to either use your own skills or to as a shortcut to make another ally do a skill. So if you wanted to do a combination with another character, you could shortcut it to one of the right stick directions and then use the art. This game hasn't had a way to do that, but I have a feeling I'm going to have more than just 3 arts. There's just way too many arts in the game for you to be limited to 3.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There is an owl nearby. Pork. Chicken. Why is there just food sitting around? Come on, guys. Refrigeration exists.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one,
Oh, I think she hit the wrong target. Oh no, she hit the right one.
We're not finished! Be still! I'm on it! Too strong! Be my guest! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Ooh!
Here I go.
Eat this!
Lock. Wow, I haven't seen them do a combo.
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, so unfortunately the alert that there's an owl could just be letting me know it's on this floor. Could be anywhere around this area, roughly. Hey, guys.
It's on! Engage! Be still! Blade! Fire support!
And there's one of my flame skills. Now that I remember I have sword techniques, I can start using them.
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Here, let me help.
Take this! I'm on it! Burn! Come and get it!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Take this! We're not finished!
Now.
Eat this! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Damn. Yeah, this game is definitely flashy. Oh, so here's a skit. Like I said, these skits I don't care for as much. I don't think they have the charm as other games, but it's still a way for the characters to interact.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Yeah, her personality mainly this game has been, we need to do the thing. Do the thing. I don't care about anything else. Do the thing. Yeah, this game went super flashy with the combos. Like those two character combination things you've been seeing as I do them are basically finishing moves. When the enemy is really low on life and you've hit them enough, you can get one of those and it's like bonus damage. It gives you a few other boosts, right? So it's a way to keep the momentum going strong. But it's definitely super flashy. Tales games have always been somewhat flashy. Elevator stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something. Okay. You can find online all kinds of what they call mystic arts. There's arts and mystic arts exhibitions for almost every Tales game on YouTube, because all of them are so flashy and over the top when you get towards the end. But also note, that's not an owl egg, but it is a short little squat dwarf owl. Her little owl friend is hello. Ah, flying guys. Cool.
Let's dispose of the
Okay, so let's do this right away since that's her.
Here I come!
water. Hear my call.
Castle! Engage!
Whoa, what was that?
Engaging! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Stay away from my friend! All yours! Try this! Turret! Fall back! You're mine! Fire support! Sword Rain Alpha! Laser sight! Dust to dust! Lemons in the groove! Rising Falcon! Reward!
A hard-won victory.
What did I just learn? It was an aerial attack? Yes. Luna Rondo. AG1, aerial strike, chains into Rising Phoenix. A spinning slash attack that propels the user forward. I feel like I might like that better than Stardust. So let's Stardust. Stardust is an aerial strike AG2. It's a hidden art. Okay, yeah. The terminology. Sometimes they're hidden. Sometimes they're special. I don't know. They try to keep the terminology the same across the games, but it doesn't always work. So hidden art. What does that mean to this game? A hidden art. I don't think it means anything now, but it might later. That there's again, I kind of referenced fighting games with Tales. There's a system in the background with how all these work together in chain. Like, so it used to be old Tales games would be like you could do several arts, then chain those into what's known as high arts, and then those high arts can be chained into mystic arts. Fighting game mechanics, combos. If you like doing fighting game combos and stuff, some of these games are really great about it. Again, my favorite was Grace's, but this one's been fairly serviceable. What does Luna Rondo go into? They both go into Rising Phoenix. This one hits so many more times, though. I could totally... okay, I'm kind of torn here. I only have 3. So I could keep Stardust and Rondo. I could use Rondo to get closer to the enemy, to then Stardust. But then I'd have to keep only 1 drop skill. I like the Falcon because it lets me attack from the air at long range. But Mirage... might be better. I also have a lot more usage of Mirage. Okay, let's do this. Luna Rondo, Stardust, Mirage. So I go XYA as my combo. Or not XY, YXA, YXA, because Y gets me into the air to begin with, so I use Y to get into the air, YXA. Okay. We'll try that. Oh, I went backwards. Yeah, my CP is getting down. You can, what's kind of neat is you can do like strategies where you can set up, if I go here to like change the details, it's got a bit of a gambit type system where I can tell people to, I can tell my party when they can stop using healing arts and stuff, right? So in this case, it's, they pretty much don't heal until they're at 50% or less. Midi blouse, fashionable blouse, popular among Ren and women. Threads contain astral energy, making it more durable.
That equipment should come in handy.
That means she probably equips it. Yep. Ooh, it's definitely better. Where is the owl? Hey, lads!
Get lost! I'll be ready for this one. More with that KageKaze!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Damn, boy! Yeah, stop that casting.
Take this! Be still! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So that doesn't do exactly as advertised. Propels the user forward. Didn't really feel like it was moving me forward. I'm going to try using it in the air by itself without having a target. What's an owl doing in here anyway? Oh well. Yeah, that's not propelling me forward. Like, it's keeping me in the air, but it's not propelling me forward.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not today!
I'm on a roll. Feel. I'll
Take this!
Right.
Rollerblade! Sword Alpha!
Water. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Is there a relationship and system in the game where if you use the companion dual move, it becomes stronger? Not that I'm aware of. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what dictates which two people will do the combination. I originally thought, because you've got the little thing in the lower left-hand corner, right? That's, if I go, whoops, not what I want. Go here. So I've got like the lower left-hand corner shows this with the cross, right? And hitting a button on the D-pad makes one of these characters do their boost attack. Cool thing about using a boost attack is that it gives me back a little bit of that AG gauge I was telling you about before, so I can do more attacks and more combos. So the idea in this game is to use up your AG, or use up a bit of it, get a boost in, continue your combat string, maybe do another boost if you have to, etc., etc. But also, each of these boosts does something special. His, for instance, downs the enemy, puts them in a down state so they take more damage. Hers, she is more powerful against flying enemies. Hers is that she stops enemies from casting. So if you see them casting, you use hers. And his, he breaks armor. But when you see that strike, when you see where it says strike comes up on screen in blue, I can hit one of these, and instead of doing their boost attack, they do the combo. And I thought, when you first learn it, the way it worked was whichever one of these directions I hit was me as Alphen combining my strength with the button of the person that I hit. So I would do an Alphen combo with one of these characters. But as you've seen a couple of times in these combats is I'll hit a direction, and it may not be Alphen in the combo. It might be Xion and Rinwell doing their attacks together. It might be Law and Xion. I'm not sure if it matters which button I push and what the rules that are dictated on that. So that's kind of a that is a probably a subtlety to the system that might be understandable, but I'd probably have to end up looking it up, see if someone's done any kind of like research into that. Now, speaking of someone that's casting, oh no, her boost gauge isn't up. Let's have Law hit him to break his armor. Flame time! I really should use my flame skills more often to try and unlock more flame skills.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh, we're out of apple gels, or we're full on apple gels. Cool. Time for me to heal everybody again. Yeah, it could be a proximity thing. I believe that at least one of the two participants will be one of the people whose button I pushed, right? So if I hit Law, it's more than likely going to be Law on somebody. Oh, that guy's a Shar Aznable. He is probably 3 times faster than any other armor because he's painted red.
Gotta break through. Got you now.
I'm gonna go here. All right, Ice Wolf. Dragon Swarm. Oh, that was cool. They're in the air, so now do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, I hit Law there. Speaking of which, I'm going to hit Law to break his armor.
Magic is out. In here.
Knock you down.
More for Leon. What's this? Sword Ring Alpha. Here's the evil. Where that came from.
Blow away! Sword Ring Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Air drop.
Power Blade! Eat this! Inferno Turret! You're done! Take this! Slice! Eat this!
Mega Ray.
Whoa, what was that?
Power of water. Lightning condemned.
Take this! It's over! Fang Blast! I'm not done!
I'm all set up.
Inferno Turret! I'll smash you!
Here, let me help.
Wait, that didn't break his armor?
Lightning condemned.
Mine!
Thunderbolt.
Rising Phoenix!
Hold on a second.
Searing flame. Reload.
Cyslodia Chief Spearman. Oh, this game doesn't have magnifying lenses, does it? It used to be you had to inspect all the enemies to kind of see their weaknesses. I think this game forgoes that for the sake of faster combat. Huh. He's a big one, all right. Hey, Bentos. Thank you. I can't really say I'm making videos, per se. I haven't touched my editing software in years, obviously. Not that I don't really want to, it just hasn't been, time hasn't been a thing, right? And, I've been away from my editing software so well, I'm not even sure I'd make anything good. So I kind of more put on streams, you know, and stuff like that, answer questions, and, you know, try and do what I used to do, but do it more in a live format. You know, see if that works, maybe. I mean, at this point, the channel and all that's been kind of collecting so much dust, it's like, you know, this is more of a kind of casual thing anymore, which I like. You know, I like the interaction. I haven't seen Ten or Kevin in ages, I would say. I think I've touched base with 10 Ton at least, once or twice over the last couple of years. But it's been more of a kind of a, you know, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Kind of thing. So I've lost touch with like a lot of the people I used to. Not really lost touch, I guess, but more like I haven't been as involved with a lot of people I used to play with. Like I still, in some of the previous videos I put out, I worked a lot with like Gray Fox 13. And him and I talk all the time, but we just don't play anymore because he's in Germany, so we never match up. I see Archer from time to time. Always talking about how he should start something, and then we never, you know, it's that thing where, you know, you get these social links that you get, you know, that where it's like each person is like, we at some point we should do something, and then we, you know, neither party really we end up getting into our own worlds. It's a shame, but I mean, at least there's still contact, right? At least we have contact, we talk, which is good. I'd hate to lose all that. It's been a rough last 3 years, I'm gonna be honest. So kind of having people to fall back on has been helpful. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to be him. Let's go back to him. Stop him from casting, please.
I never miss. Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
I actually hit I hit Alphen that time, so
That took more energy than I expected.
damn, that guy was beefy. My goodness. Oh, it's around here somewhere. We'll find him, buddy. We'll find him. I hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Oh, is that horns you're wearing? Hey, buddy. Devil horns. Opposing horns fitting a true demonic icon. As intimidating as they make you appear, exercise caution when entering low-ceiling rooms.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Valuable medicine spread across an area that restores 1,000 HP to all allies. Oh, nice. So let's go into, let's see. Let's see how they look on some people. There they are. Straight up for him. Sometimes it's different for different characters. It looks like these are probably the same for most. Elevator control panel. Press the button. Fire the missiles!
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Belt.
So, Bentos, man, thanks for, you know, asking. It's, nice to see you. Definitely feels like ages. Okay, so I can go to that elevator. This is going to cost me 23 CP, and I'm down to 94.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Peach gel. Okay. Well, hey, never be sorry to bring up the past, sir. It's been, it's just been unfortunate, man. Just a lot of stress, work-related, and, like, time with work. But, yeah. But not a big deal. It is what it is. Hell, sometimes it does me good to talk about it. Because, like, the major thing that happened about 3 years ago was my mother dying. That kind of really changed everything. I mean, you might notice that, like, 3 years ago is kind of when I dropped off the face of the planet when it came to anything online. You gave up on the gaming world, at least online. You make a living as a blacksmith. That's cool. That's actually cool. Like, not just a hobby, but a living. That's cool, man. Awesome. Well, glad. And online gaming, I can feel you, man. That kind of going back to that 3-year thing. I've not been as online present for a while. Outside of like trying to do co-op things, I guess, with friends. But I totally kind of lost my competitive edge, I would say. Horticulture. Horticulture. You can bring horticulture. I mean, highly elegant, tailor-made Renin clothing, hardly made for combat, but nonetheless.
This looks nice and tough.
Oh, okay, so we know who equips that. Wait, no? He just commented on it. Oh, right, it's his symbol anyway. Everybody's got a different symbol for their armor. That's his symbol. It is... Nice. Nice. Okay, Peach gels can give me back HP. It's orange gels that give you cure points, but they're not super common. Not sure if I want to use one or not. Well, the good news is if there's a boss coming up, it should have a opportunity for me to recharge before the boss fight. The game has been really fair about that. Oh man, another one of these guys? Alright, first things first, let's get rid of his minions. Ow, I let that hit me, didn't I? I really need to go back to, I think I need to go back to semi-auto. I'm using manual targeting so that I can use arts without running into the enemy. Because this game does have, I mean, obviously there's automatic for like the AI to play the character, but there's, what I'm using is manual, so I can kind of run around and just, boom, see I can just use an art, just run and boom, use an art right there. That's because the manual mode kind of lets you do. Oh, over limit. Semi-auto lets you still kind of run around how you want. Oh wow, he's still got a ton of health. Oh! Wow, he like powered through my boost attack. Gotcha!
This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
I've used a bit too much healing.
But semi-auto in this game basically means when you push an art button, if you are out of range for that art, your character will automatically move into range to use the art. So I'm used to playing these games manually, but I have to admit, this one, because the camera lock-on doesn't really always keep the enemy central to you, I tend to miss more than I mean to. So I'm not sure if I want to go back to semi-auto or not. I don't even remember how to do it now. I'm probably just going to leave it alone.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Yep, here we go. Boss fight time. That just completely filled out our cure points. And I'm going to save. Yeah, that's something else this game does that other games really didn't, other Tales games didn't really do. I can save pretty much anywhere. It used to be, it had that old JRPG thing where you had to find a save point.
Get a belt!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
Ooh, she learned a new technique.
To bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Whoa!
Strike down, he does
Can you stop him from casting? Nice! He's got a shield of some kind. It appears to be stopping me from hitting him. I did stop him from casting, though. Alright, let's see if my flame sword can do anything about this. Oh, damn it.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Eat this! You're done!
Here, let me help. Freeze, Lancer!
I'll strike you in
Oh, whoa, he's teleporting on top of me. Whoa! Jesus, his teleporting is annoying. Alright, what are you doing?
There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares?
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
This should do it!
In here!
Blink! Now this time, freaking does it!
Go get him, buddy. Go get him.
Not my finest. You'll pay for that!
Who wants to die next?
My steel! Strike down these insolent...
Damn it, that one got his cast off. I don't think I could have stopped him, to be honest.
And you'll miss where are you going? Harder! Take it! Take it! And you'll miss it! I'm not feeling so great. No!
Ow. Ow. Alright. Items are unlocked for now. Okay, now let's use a life bottle on me.
This should do it!
6,000, 2,000, 3,000. Yeah, they got a lot of health. That one's the lowest.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Yikes. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a perfect dodge. Okay, that knocked him on his ass for a second there. Fuck. Okay. Is he just constantly making new copies, or am I just haven't killed them all? Unfortunately, I need to probably lower the difficulty at this point. Unfortunately with Tales games, and this is a problem that a lot of the Tales games have, is you put the difficulty up higher, and you'll do really well against...
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got an enemy yet.
Oh, I'm alone. I'm dead.
I will extinguish the...
Yeah, it's one of those things where you do really well against normal enemies.
What you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
But bosses will, like, really give you trouble.
Here's a healing arm.
Freaking does it!
I'm not sure what the trick to hitting him is. Because there are times where... Nice, good counterattack on him.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Okay, yep. Saw that teleport coming. Like, every boss, you should be able to, like, find their pattern,
That's my cue.
avoid their attacks. Like this is definitely skill-based combat. I'm just not very good at it. Ow.
There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares? Just knock them all down!
Items are down for about a second. I'm gonna go ahead and use a... I've only got 2 of these. I don't know if I should be using them now. Yikes! Whoa! Yeah, I saw that, buddy. God, for this guy to be able to just make all these copies. Oh, man. Damn it. Could not dodge that. I got into my own attack. Okay, cool. Well, he was broken for a moment there, if I would have realized it. I gotta be careful about using my flame techniques here, too, because each one is health I'm losing. There's only 2 left, so let's see if I can't... Wow, really? Okay. I'm gonna use a peach. Damn!
Where are you going?
Okay, he's just going right through my attacks there. That's not cool. Items are unlocked for another second. Stop your casting.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha.
Okay. Yep, just him. Just him and his 34,000 hit points. God damn. What was that?
I think not.
Get up!
The barrier's been broken.
Here I come.
Everyone, focus your attack.
I'm on you.
Pay for what you did!
First strike.
Take it. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Nice.
Smash you. Drink deep the despair.
Wait.
Astral energy.
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Is he just doing his own astral art or mystic art? Oh boy.
Consume thee. Here I come.
Reload.
Who commands all the astral flame. Lest thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Here I
I'm out
come.
of ammo. I'm
It's
all
I
set.
who stand bathed in heavenly light. Take it.
Okay.
Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
Water. Here.
Are we able to...
The end is imminent. Indignation.
I've let you all down.
If battle feels too hard, consider lowering the difficulty. When retrying a fight, you can change the difficulty on the system screen. Yeah!
Back to the dirt where you belong.
So he pretty much hit us with his own mystic art. Like, what in the world? So we got past that, and we got to the mystic art phase, but that's a lot of health to burn through to try and stop it.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
Whoa, okay,
The
yeah.
spicy mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Like, this game has stuff like perfect dodges, right? So,
Here I come. Swallow blade. Here I come. Swallow blade. I'll slice you in two. Take this. Blink and you'll miss.
Sleep now. More for the
You're mine.
You alright?
did it!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Parried by every attack.
Ooh, I did it again!
I'll take him down.
You're mine.
I really
Slice you in two. Here I come.
Ooh, I did it. Oh, wow. Okay, I've actually gotten a few perfect dodges off of him.
I'll slice you in two. You're mine. This one's all mine. Take it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There's our mystic art.
Take it.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from.
I'm gonna life bottle so that they don't cast resurrection. Is there a way to get the AI to have the AI focus? I don't really have a way of setting something like that up right now. I can't change their strategy, right? Focus on healing, fight aggressively. Like, I might tell them to focus more on healing right now.
Not ever. Blink and you'll miss it.
I've let you all down. Over?
Oh boy. I was doing okay for a second there. Like, I really have to learn when I can go in and attack versus when he's about to do an attack like there.
Here I come. I'm on. You're mine. Scurry up there. You're mine. I'm on.
The problem is his shield. Like, oh damn, he did that 3 times.
An astral blast?
That's my cue.
Here I come! Shut him down! Burn it! And where are you going? Come on, now! I think not. Get up!
The barrier's been broken.
I'm on it!
Everyone, focus your attack.
Sword Lane Alpha! Pay for what you did! Sword Lane Alpha!
Where are you going?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We were just getting started! Swallow Blade! Sword Lane Alpha! Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy.
I completely skipped his whole...
If this keeps up,
I completely skipped his clone phase. Alright. Fight aggressively. And... I'm going to restore the CP gauge a little bit.
changing speed now.
While the depths of despair consume thee. Sword Lane Alpha! Who commands all the astral plane. Inferno Turret! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. You finish! Swallow Blade faded in heavenly light. Sword Turret! Sword Lane Alpha! Whilst thou flies before the gates of Sword Lane Alpha! Come here! Divine Ignite! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Okay.
Significant worm! Now return to dust!
Ooh, okay, I think...
This should do it!
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of its energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Walked right into that.
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah. Change them to focus on healing for now.
Changing up the plan.
Oh, cool. I am now in over limit mode.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I still got some fight left in me.
Enough! Lightning Thrust! Make ash of you!
Ready to go.
Can't end here!
Oh no, I didn't get to use my Mystic Art!
I'll bring you back from death.
No, don't use Resurrection, just use the life bottle.
Not done yet!
I was overconfident.
Dodge. Dodge, yep.
Raging Cascade. Ready to go.
Here I go!
Dance in the wind.
Ah, I keep getting caught out by that stuff.
Isn't looking good!
Seriously, I can't really do more than like 1 or 2 techniques before he attacks back?
One's all mine!
Okay, items are nearly back. Okay, life bottle. Need to buy more of these. I need to put more CP in the CP gauge, it looks like.
Raging Cascade. Here's a healing art.
You're mine!
Lightning.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Here's a healing.
Okay, items. No, the CP gauge is actually pretty good right now. Let's use a peach gel on me.
Here, let me help.
Astral energy.
Ow!
Raging Cascade.
See if this will knock him down. Oh boy. Whoa. Gotta watch those AoEs.
Now I'm real mad.
Oh, nice. Get him. Go get him. Don't die. Jesus.
I'm only getting
Try harder.
Don't keep telling him to try harder, Alphen. He's trying harder, and it hurts. I'm out of life. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of items. Yeah, I really wish I could animation cancel out of that. So if I'm in the middle of doing an art, I can't dodge. Like in a lot of games like this, like think to like maybe God of War or something like that. If you're in the middle of an attack, most of the time a lot of those games have an animation cancel so that you're like, if you're in the middle of a big attack, you can quickly dodge out of it if you need to. This game has a lot that kind of keeps you in place. Oh, he did it again. I wasn't expecting that. Stop him. Stop him. Come on, knock him down. Okay, dodge out of that. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, he doesn't have his clones. Fight aggressively.
Finish him first.
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. Here I come. Try this. Commands all the astral plane. Try this. Whilst thou art cursed to expire for nothing. Try this.
Come on.
In heavenly lust. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. I'm not done. Come forth. The end is imminent.
No!
Indignation. No. Can't end here. Insignificant worm. Now return to dust. Slash. Swallow blade. Crumble. You're mine. Storm. Drink deep the despair.
Oh, don't even think that you're gonna get away with doing that again.
Despair consumes you. Commands all the
Get toasty!
bird strike.
Jesus.
Learn your lesson. No, not yet.
He's a slow learner.
For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Tana, I will not. Shut your stupid mouth and
Ooh. Yeet.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Seems I need to hoard supplies. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna go buy a whole bunch of gels and life bottles again. That took everything I had. Can't believe I survived 2 Mystic Arts. Like the first one, it looks like the first one you're expected to, but like I think I might have to lower the, like, for a boss fight, might have to bring that difficulty level down. Like, I don't know how they expect me to do so much damage. Because, like, when his shadows were there, it's not like he's putting up a fight. It's just you have to kill his little thingies. Wow. Holy crap, but we did it. Holy crap, but we did it. Honestly, I did pretty well that time. I skipped the initial shadow clone phase. So I was doing a lot better on that next attempt, but I definitely used the hell out of my items. I used one of my treats at the very least. I don't know if those are sold or if I have to find I think I have to find those. We'll see. I'm not ashamed. I won't be ashamed to lower the difficulty if I need to. Just gonna put it that way. Holy crap.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war.
You know he didn't feel
Did you
that,
just
right?
realize that? Zephyr wasn't
I think
the
he was more
first to die,
surprised than
and he
anything.
sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act.
Yeah.
Now that I think
Rest
of
in
it,
peace,
his
poor
crest was
Ballsack.
different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Ah, cool. So this is where you get the armor.
Wow,
Nice.
look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
Yeah, Law's kind of the emo guy. He spent a lot of time working
That's
for the enemy.
You to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
God damn, my score was negative
He
36.
challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Normally boss fights are where you get the really big scores, but... oh well. I think there's a total of 6 characters based on the DLC stuff that's been available. So I've got 2 more to get. He hasn't learned anything new yet. That's surprising. So this is the Sin Cleaver armor. And I do have the the alt color, the Reconciler armor. I think I like that a little bit. Oh, they're both good. What is my weapon right now? Oh, the sword was part of the deal too. The Sin Cleaver blade. I was sitting there looking at the sword like that doesn't look like my weapon. So, new sword, too. Cool. Oh, neat. What I find weird is I can't just go back to the original iron mask. So let me see. If I take off the sunglasses... He started the game with the full mask before it broke, but apparently that's not something I can go back to. If I'm going to go to something that doesn't cover his face, I kind of want to get him an attachment that will... It's kind of why he's wearing the sunglasses, to kind of at least give some... Give him a little bit of something to cover his face with when his mask isn't there. He looks straight out of Onimusha. Honestly, I like the armor. I'll probably just go back to the default iron mask, let him have his current setup. There. Give him something to still make him a little more interesting. Oh. See, I liked this one because it's got this like double braid kind of thing with the ivy. And the other ponytails were kind of okay. I like this. It's kind of a double knot. Or is that a triple? Yeah, it's like a triple, I think. Let's see. Yellow, pink, red. Well, the red matches the current outfit. Let's see if there's a different outfit, though. Let's see. Not sure I want to change it just yet. I still kind of like this outfit. These are alright. Oh, this outfit naturally comes with wings. That's kind of neat. I might let her use this outfit. Get her that one. I wish I had thinner framed glasses for her. So there's his normal hair. And that covers an eye. You know, like the true emo protagonist that he is. The only difference appears to be the color of the tie in the front bang. I like the blue. I don't really think there's an accessory I want him to use right now. I'll get rid of the wolf's tail. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'll let him keep it. Alright, man, that took a lot. Oh, hey, 3 of my characters have new... Oh, hold on.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
It's like a
I
wolf
don't
thing.
know. I don't think you
I mean,
could
he is
pull
the
it off
lone
like
wolf,
you,
right?
man.
Makes sense.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
See, they really play up this thing where he is he's so concerned about the Danon oppression and all that. He's like they've got this thing where it's like it's the amnesiac protagonist kind of thing, right? I am almost positive that what's going to happen is they're eventually going to find out that he is either Renan, which is the oppressive race, or a half-breed. I swear to God, that's what it's going to be.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to...
Oh yeah,
cross
this
the
was
border between
Shadowbringers. I brought the
realms?
light back.
All 5 realms
Or, I
are
mean,
supposed to be
Lightbringers.
closed off due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
My food buff's still up. I should go kill things while I can get more item drops. Whee! Whee! thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you, too. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no. Just thinking... thinking about loud? Was that a typo? Or is that like a what?
Yeah.
You're that guy that helped liberate Caligula. That was impressive stuff, what you did. Wonder what all the people I ratted on are gonna do to me. Drive me out of here, maybe even lynch me. Wouldn't blame them for everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. As long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. I'll be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Donna, so that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah? That's about what I'd expect to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. Honestly, like, in context, this whole town, or this realm as it is in this game, right? There's several different realms that are, like, closed off by giant walls. And this whole realm was pretty awful. The idea was that there are enemy spies kind of dispersed amongst the populace. So a lot of people would always assume that everybody in their circle of knowing or whatever, right, would possibly be a spy. So a lot of people ended up ratting each other out in order to look good in front of said spies, right? So, like, no one... Like, it was how they kept this place in check. It was actually a pretty devilish idea, right? When anyone you know could possibly be a traitor. And you're technically rewarded for turning in enemy agents, right? Then everybody is a spy, right? So not just... Like, you could actually not have any spies out there and make sure that everybody thinks that you do, and they'll turn each other in, right? It's, that's not Prisoner's Dilemma, is it? No, I think that's another concept. But, yeah, it's damn and down dirty.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you.
Hope the guy I got hurt on that broadcast is doing okay. Yeah, he looked like he was in terrible shape, but I hope he knows that he reminded us of what matters. I'd love to meet the guy and shake his hand.
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Keeping an eye out for the remaining Renans and Snake Eyes collaborators to make sure they don't get back into the city. Frozen ravine up ahead. You can cross it to get out of Cyslodia, but watch your step, it's dangerous. So that's... okay, so that's where I'm going to need to go. Whee! I don't know, I think that phrase, when I saw it in writing, just seemed weird and made me stop and, like, completely misread it each time. You're probably right. It was probably right, and I was just like, what? Yeah. English has so many weird idiosyncrasies, you know? It's like, oh, hey, you know, phrases that just seem so weird if you write them out loud. Or write them down or something like that. Snake Guy is no longer a threat. About time. There's a fishing spot en route to here, to the Sapphire Sea Cave. There's no fishing to be had inside the sea cave proper at all. Weird, I know. There's a cave on the way to the forest. There's supposed to be a fishing spot inside. So, alright, yeah, I know there's fishing spots in this game, but I have not unlocked fishing yet. Can't believe the Renin actually got pushed out. I hope people aren't starting to turn their attention to me now. Well, hopefully now that everything's pushed out, everybody can go back to normal to trusting each other. Brother, are you sure you don't want to go back to work? Yeah, I quit. I'm staying with you from now on. If I never work that job again, it'll be... never mind. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll throw in a little extra for always being such a good customer, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I'll be back again soon. Yeah, that was it's like it was like I thought he was saying like think about it out loud and like but their out was missing. Did you hear? Did you hear? Don't yell. I'm not used to you talking so loudly. Nearly just gave this old man a heart attack. I'm sorry. It's true we always had to keep our voices down whenever we wanted to talk. Yeah, that's the other bad thing, right? You just couldn't have a loud conversation or anything like that on fear of someone be listening. This town had it rough. So glad those girls got to reunite with their father. If he hadn't made it, it would have just broke my heart. Aww. Aww. They look so happy. I thought my bakery was done and buried. So to see my little girls kept it up this whole time, well, brings me to tears just thinking about it. It makes it hard to need my bread, but oh well, it's worth it. Step right up. We've got Dad's super special yummy bread for grabs. Not gonna want to miss out on this stuff. Plus, we've got bread that me and my sister needed too. Yee! Gotta hand it to my dad. He's back to work even after coming home from the floodlights. Makes me proud to be his son. Welcome to the Silver Swords. You're always welcome here.
I wonder if something happened.
Ooh, a mission.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks for all of your help earlier.
Well?
Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by all right. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zoogles. They make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage. But how? Hey, Alphen! Think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zoogles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. We'll handle it.
Got it.
Sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's go help him out, Law. Where do you want us to go, Bregan?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for the Nevaria Snow Plains. You can clear some Zoogles out there. You'll be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner you can go get people home. Thanks, you two. So there were like people like anytime there was like possibility of someone being a defector, their parents or like not just their parents, but like people would be taken to work in I want to say like the mines. They weren't really mines, but the equivalent of basically going and working hard labor with the promise that those you left behind may still be taken care of, kind of thing. Menik, I trusted you. How could you betray us? Now that Menik's gone, I guess we need a new leader. Maybe I'll put my name forward and see what happens. You do that if you like, but I doubt there's anyone better for the job than Bregan after what he did to bring all of us together. You may be right. Still think we could do something a little more, you know, charismatic. Did you put your name in the goblet, Harry? Oh wait, there are some conversations here I didn't have. Hello. Really grateful for everything you and all Zephyr have done for this realm. Thank you. Never forget what Zephyr said before he died. He was a true hero. There's a blue spot up top. Oh no, that's the exit, isn't it? Yeah. I'm so grateful for everything you've done. I'll do whatever I can do to help. Take this place your own home from now on. I guess if anyone could take out Granabelt, it'd be the Blazing Sword who liberated Caligula himself. Calaglia. Keep wanting to say Caliglia. Calaglia. Calaglia. I just... Sorry, Caliglia. Wait. There's no shop in here. Where'd it go? Okay, I think I have to go back to the passageway. Some of the doors should be open now. Underground waterway. Where does this lead again?
Station.
I don't know if it leads anywhere, but there's some materials back here.
Sharp, we're going in.
Forgive you! Take this! Sword! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Orb!
Ow, 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 ow!
Time to let it rip! Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here goes! Silent instant seal! This'll come in handy.
Onward and upward.
I didn't see what I got out of that. Oh well. Oh, there's going to be DLC for Xenoverse 2 in a few hours. That's kind of cool. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
I never miss.
You're finished!
Lightning orb! Here's a healing art.
Come one, come all!
In here. Leave the enemy's art to me.
Try this!
No complaints here!
Please now.
Luna Rondo! Stay away from my friend! Strata! Rising Phoenix!
These guys are weak against fire. Kind of makes spamming the Phoenix the best move right now.
Quite aware without you reminding me.
Oh no, that's gonna... Freaking water, man, it just bounces you. God, even these guys are giving me a tough time. That's so strange.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think!
I like how they have little banter and
They really made us work for that one.
for the party members in the middle of the fight. Why did that not show me what I got out of it? Alright. I'm gonna leave this place, go back. This isn't where I needed to go anyway. What's the new Xenoverse DLC? I'm actually surprised that game is still getting DLC. I think that game feels like it's been out forever. Okay, there is some goods over here. Let's grab it.
No backing down! You're finished! Eat this! You're done! Go away! You're mine! This one's gonna be tough.
Did she just say Magikazam? That's the catchphrase from a different Tales character, and I love it.
You're mine! Here I come!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I was only trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. Nicely done.
Weird. She totally said it. Magikazam.
Whew. I
Magikazam.
don't sense any more enemies.
Yeah, there's a character from Tales of Berseria. That was like her big thing. She was awesome and hilarious, and I loved her. You don't have to keep using this passage if you don't want to. You can now go in through the front entrance of the city. It's safe. I'm still here to make sure no Zoogles or anyone unwanted finds their way in, so I suspect it'll be closed off soon enough anyway. Okay. So that's the abandoned passage, but what's the way out if I don't take it? Oh, I think I kind of remember. Adding new missions, couple of characters. Oh, they're adding like the original Super Saiyan God, the red mode. Oh, interesting. What are the characters? I'm surprised that stuff's not in it already. They've had, what, Blue for ages? I've only heard of the sun in legends. Never thought I'd see it for myself. Hey, are you sure the Ren aren't coming back? This treasure is one I couldn't stand to have stolen a second time. Who knew the sky was so beautiful? I'm grateful to the heroes who won back our land's light. Yeah, like the light aspect element or something like that was like completely being drained out here. It was like perpetual night for a while. My life's been one miserable mess of getting reported and threatened and sentenced to hard labor. Now, for the first time, I'm glad to be alive. I just know what you mean. I was ready to give up on my life when my friend sold me out. Never thought I'd see this day come. Who knew it would be so liberating to not have to live in fear of eyes on you? No kidding. It's like the darkness of the sky cast a pall over our own hearts. None of this would be possible if not for the people who risked their lives fighting the Renans for us. I was inspired by Zephyr's words. I wish I could be like him. This from a guy who whines day in and day out about your manual labor. Can people like us really start over, though? He said to listen to our own heart. Yeah, he sure did. Oh, the inn is here now? Interesting.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can't ever just be happy and in the moment. You never know who among your friends might be reporting to the Snake Eyes behind your back. It's scary to think about people you know. It's so true. You know, after what happened, I never thought I'd get to go drinking together ever again. You're telling me? Still doesn't feel real that I'm out. Okay. Oh, here's the item shop. Apple gels. Life bottles. I used a few of these. Let's get back up to 10. Full power Jiren. Gogeta, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Caulifla and Kale. Game's gonna have a crap ton of characters, that's for sure. Alright, do I have any good accessories that I can make here? Still have Brymore. Ooh, penetration, max HP, fire damage. Penetration with a flat penetration increase as well. I have no idea what I would want to make on these. Smackdown, what's that? Makes it easier to down enemies with arts. Alright, any new weapons I can make? Created all of my weapons. Yeah, all of them have been created. Okay. Yeah, let's cook because this current one's about to run out. So that was Eastern rice. Oh, I'm out of eggs. Easy fix. Oh, okay. This is a material, so I can buy more than 15. Do I want to buy 99 eggs? It's not like I can't afford it. I'll buy 20.
I'm getting pretty... Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Yeah, the devs have been kind of lazy putting in the content that you guys have been wanting in the game. I can kind of see it, man. That's a Bandai Namco affair, if I'm not mistaken, right? He says, well, playing a Bandai Namco game. Yeah. Trust me, I know when it comes to DLC. Like, if you haven't seen the DLC for this game, it's insane. And a lot of it is stuff you can unlock. Collector's Edition. Probably, yeah. Yeah, yeah, the amount of money that goes into some of these games, man. I know. Alright, let me see if this is the way I wanted to go.
Okay, off we go.
Yes, yes, this is. I'm back at the front. Awesome.
Go no further!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
These
Don't
ones
take
can
your
run
eyes off
rings
the
around
prize.
us.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Veteran Samurai? Oh, did I get that with the costumes I just unlocked? Seriously? So the costumes I unlocked had gameplay changes too? I don't know how I feel about that. Hidden art that opens with a flurry of slashes while stepping forward before whipping up a tornado. Wow, it's got air on it. Shion, Scarlet Battle. Yep. Hidden art that sends Shion spinning as she rains. But wow. So this costume stuff that I have unlocked emblems which have skills attached to them. Noisy Ninja, Dark Wind, a hidden art that sweeps the enemy, then kicks them into the air. I mean, I'm pretty sure that these arts are not going to be like super, you know, a huge deal. Oh, but look at this. I just got a free 50 attack on my character because of this armor. Because of the, well, no, I have to complete it. I apologize. I do have to complete it, but 50 attack is pretty big. Although these arts or these things cost quite a bit. 1,000 SP, 1,200 SP. That's a lot of SP. But I got this for free. The Gale Force Fury. What was the Flurrious? Okay, so in most Tales games, when they give you a costume or something like that, it doesn't usually come with arts. It usually just is cosmetic. This is gameplay affecting. Feels a bit... ugh. Wait. They added a card game in Xenoverse 2? Why would you add a card game in this big RPG fighting game? Sheesh. It seems so weird. What is this? Near death, attack up, increased attack and elemental art when surrounded. That's interesting. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 hit point remaining 1 time when taking an attack that would otherwise KO you. Increase attack and elemental attack strength while the effects of cooking are active. Interesting. Oh, I feel weird about this. I feel really weird about this. Like, I really wasn't expecting it to unlock an emblem. I was kind of okay with this stuff that was DLC costume attire. As long as it was just that. It was attire. But this is... Huh. I mean, I'm only missing... I mean, there's a skill... Like, these are minor, like, passive things. But this is a skill. Every single one of them has a shinobi skill attached to it. I don't know. I feel... I'm having mixed emotions about this right now. What was I building up for? Ah, the faster flame edge charge. Yes, please get that. Consumes more HP, it does more damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish this. What is this going to give me? More defense. What do I want to work on next? Probably this. Let's get another tier of Flaming Edge to be charged. Wow, it's got 2 stacks of increased elemental attack when full. And 2 stacks of CP restoration when full. Interesting. Increased boost gauge at the start of battle. I kind of like that. Multi-air evasion. She just doesn't use mid-air stuff with the AI. Let's go ahead and give her that, the horizontal sweep of energy. One more attack during a combo. She doesn't really need that. Let's get her the faster recovery so she can get back her abilities quicker. Alright. Mid-air damage. Wait, mid-air damage on the mage? That's weird. She doesn't have a lot of mid-air stuff. Increase weak point damage and down damage. Ooh. Cool. She's got a title for when she meets 80% of the owls. And a title for when I collect 50% of items. Well, that's cool. Alright. She has a double jump. Increased boost gauge from enemy defeats. Boost gauge from enemy downs. Anything with boost gauge since she can stop casting, I think I want. So I'm going to work on that one next. Llama Dude. Lake strikes, meals cooked, armored enemies broken. Alright. What's this? AG when defeating an enemy. I'm about to complete that. That's got penetration. That's not bad. Dragon Shot. A rising attack that kicks an enemy into the air. Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting that one because he doesn't have a way to do that right now. Boost gauge at the start. That's always nice. And I think we'll work on the 10-hit boost gauge increase. I'm surprised he hasn't learned any new arts yet. Huh. Leveling up reminds you of the Final Fantasy 15 level up skills. This might be true. It's been a while since I played 15. That's another game I got to get back into. I have way too many games I got to get back into.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Just knock him down.
I'm on it.
We're trying to keep up with the wall.
First strike.
Now.
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade. Sword rain alpha.
Now.
Lightning thrust.
Blaze of fury. Burning
Take this.
Glacial spear. Here's Rainbow. Air thrust.
Lightning phoenix.
Demi-human talon. So I don't know if
That
there's
looks
more.
like the Zoogle we were told about.
There's more ahead. I should probably show you the caster. They're pretty cool. Let me look at the arts. Rinwell. Air thrust, spread, lightning orb. Well, I could try that gusty nail thing, I guess. Thunderblade. Beginner light art shoots a ball of lightning along the ground. Oh, that was her new one, yeah. Air thrusts is good. Spread, I've already got on here. Thunderfield generates a wall of lightning around Rinwell. So here's what's cool about this. So she's got this magic charge system. You can see that some of these spells have what's called a magic charge, and then it's got a different name. So I have to remember how to do it. But she can basically hold a spell. Let me get into these guys, and then very quickly change the strategy to do nothing.
Okay, changing strategy.
So, for instance, here is I'm gonna do air thrust.
Dance in the wind.
Takes her some cast time, and then a whole bunch of those
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman
air
handle
stuff, right? Now, if I hold the button down, I can hold it until I'm ready to let go, so I can delay it.
Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind.
I thought you were supposed to be able to walk while doing this.
In here.
Okay,
This'll come in handy.
so I just charged it. And that was the charge, but so
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
let me change her back to manual. So she does have a melee combat. Well, I say melee. It's not really melee. You can use the
Here goes.
regular attack button to do like a string of spells.
Here goes.
A water bolt, a lightning, and an air, right? So she does 1, 2, 3.
Here's another.
I'm actually kind of interested what her 4-hit combo would be.
Dance
But
in the wind.
I can hit the attack button
Get on in there with the others.
while charging the spell, and you'll see the book is now glowing. I've got a book icon to tell me I have a charged spell. Now, when I cast another spell, that spell will be released as an upgraded form. So if I
Raging cascades.
cast this spell, and there's spread, and then she'll immediately activate the charge, and you can see there's the upgraded version of
So
the...
those are Danon astral arts.
Huh. Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Field.
Could have sworn maybe I don't have it equipped, but or slotted or something, but I should have been able to move slightly while casting.
Blah 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 magic.
Blah 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 magic.
Crossblade.
There's the crossblade.
Dance in the wind. Field. Raging cascades. Spread. Too much to handle.
A hard-won victory.
Does it get stronger the longer you hold it? No, it's just for timing. Because, like I said, there's I'm not sure why I couldn't do it there, but I think there's like a trait that lets you kind of walk while you're casting, so you can wait for the right moment. So it doesn't get stronger. You just basically hold on. Like, so if your allies are in the middle of a combo or about to unleash a combo. Let me go into the guide. I gotta remind myself exactly how. She works. So while casting an art, you can press and hold the button to delay the activation. You can press the right bumper in this state to save it for later, and charge it. Charge arts activate after your next art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they combine to a higher tier. And this can include spells that you have yet to learn. So what that means is, if you cast the same spell, basically twice in a row, it becomes an upgraded version of that spell. So you can do one of two things, right? So these are the things I need to kill in yet.
Right.
There we go. So again, kind of charging the air spell, store it,
This'll come in handy.
and then here's the upgraded air spell.
Crossblade.
Damn.
Here, let me help.
So if I charge up the air, store it, I can then cast a different spell, and it'll immediately unleash the air spell as a 2-hit combo. Oh! Does she have a,
Raging Cascade. Spread. I'll take it from here.
She does have a Mystic Art. Air, lightning. Oh, nice. She has a Mystic Art. I like it.
Raging Cascade.
So this is the normal water spell. And that spell, these monsters are kind of guarded.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Unfortunately, these guys are kind of guarded, so that water spell didn't do what it normally does. But the water spell, as you kind of saw it used against me before, it would knock you into the air, and you'd... Oops, let me go ahead and recover 80%.
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Go down here. So normally the water spell kind of knocks them up. In this case it didn't, just because they are a bit too strong. So let me kind of get here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade.
Okay.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
So here I'm going to just do an air blade, and then it's going to go right into the water. So you can see that the water is knocking them into the air as the air hits them, so she gets her own kind of two-part combo.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
All right, here's double water.
Freeze Lancer.
And wow, that pretty much missed.
Here goes. Take that. Here goes. Raging Cascade. Spread.
So Freeze Lancer is pretty cool
Seal.
when you don't miss.
Get on in there with the others. Freeze Lancer.
And Freeze Lancer is a spell that she can learn later. So it's kind of me getting access to a higher tier of magic. And then later I can double cast Freeze Lancer probably. Something. So let's see, what is this? This is lightning.
Lightning condemns. Thunder Blade. Lightning condemns. In here.
Okay, I've got that stored.
Blah 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 magic. Holy Lance. I'm on a roll.
That's pretty awesome.
Spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a
Here's
part of
another.
you. Embrace it.
Raging Cascade. Spread.
And like any mage in a Tales
A
game,
hard-won victory.
you can unlock talents or something. I don't know if you call them talents, but like eventually abilities that will make it easier to use your spells. So I'm kind of learning one of those now on her, I think. Maybe I already learned it, but it's not as useful right now. It's basically, it makes the spell cast faster. Yeah, here we go. Reduced arc casting time during a combo. So, it reduces the time it takes to cast a spell when performed as part of a combo, and bigger combos reduce the time more than smaller ones. So, the idea is, okay, so you've cast these spells, and you want to cast another big spell. It makes it so that if you're a combat mage and you're going in and like maybe you've slotted some actual combat skills rather than spells, right? Because right now those are just spells. She does have combat skills. They don't get charged like the spells do. But you could go in with some combat, and then as you're gaining a combo with your allies, you can then cast a spell in the middle of that combo, theoretically, that will cast quickly to get the spell off so that you're not waiting. I haven't tried this Gusty Nail. This is the DLC thing I just got. Cyclone, Holy Lance, Crossblade, Freeze Lancer. And you notice here, this is a buff spell. It can also do that. So normally, it increases an ally's attack and elemental attack. If I double cast it, I get a... I'm going to put it on because I want to see how quickly that casts, because if I can put that on and slot it later or something. So I'm going to run away, and I'm going to see how sharpness works. So, oh, that's a long cast time.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, while I'm okay, so here's a reason why you might want to hold down the spell button, so that now I've cast it, and now I just need to pick my target.
Cut them apart. Your heart content.
Okay, I stored it. Okay, my allies did me the favor and killed everything.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, seriously? Yeah.
We've turned the tables on him.
Okay, unfortunately, I accidentally cast it. I had to hold the spell down to be able to do that. Alright, here we go. So this is Sharpness All.
These little ones are hardly worth our
So now her damage is increased as well.
Cut them apart. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Not that it matters, everything's dying. Yeah, every Tales game usually has some really good combat mechanics. I mean, obviously some are better than others, and sometimes some of the older ones are hard to get back into if they're a little clunky. I think I've completed my mission here.
I hate camping out.
I kind of want to go back to Calaglia because there's a there was a spot on the map that I couldn't get to, and I'm wondering if Law can break it. Yeah, you have a point. I don't think she used sharpness on us. It's not like I don't have it turned on. Like here, you can see this is the set of skills that she has. And the check mark means she's allowed to cast it while the AI is in charge. I can manually make her cast it. I don't know if I can manually make her double cast it. But, I mean, that's the cool thing, right? I could take control of her and temporarily do something like that to... as needed. So let's see, what does Gusty Nail do? Well, that was interesting.
We're in good form.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm manually going through all this stuff. Let's see. Let's go back to Calaglia. Just go back to Uzlebek for now. There is fast travel.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Mm-hmm.
He still hasn't changed, okay. Now I gotta find the map I'm trying to get to. Here it is.
Okay, off we go.
Gather more resources while I'm here.
There.
It'll be a breeze.
Okay.
Get in, get out.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Let's see what this does when it's upgraded, shall we? It takes her 3 AG just to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell everybody to do nothing. This is like one of the very first zones in the game.
No. Change of plans.
You got company! Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. A whirling struggle. Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone!
Hit him where it hurts.
Damn!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Damn!
shreds! In here. This'll come in handy. A whirling struggle. Magic Azam! Cyclone!
I kind of missed.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm on a roll!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
In here.
Embrace it.
More for the stockpile! Cyclone!
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Damn!
No complaints from me.
That was pretty interesting, and that was a DLC spell, of course. Oh man! All right, so I think I need to keep sharpness on her bar, so when I'm playing her, so I'm gonna make this spread, and I'm gonna make that sharpness, and then that way when I do play her, I can just right away do it.
through! Swallow blade! No escape! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
He landed on the ground finally.
This could be useful.
Got some mean Zoogles locked further in. We're keeping a close eye. Make sure not a single one breaks loose. Nope. Looks like he is not the one I need for that, I guess. Yeah, you can easily switch characters mid-fight. So normally, in a fight like this, in the lower left, as I mentioned before, you have the boost gauge. So if I hit left on the bar, if I hit left on the D-pad right now, there's Shion. Now, if I hold the left bumper to target, and then hit Shion,
Time to get out of the way.
now I'm Shion.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Field, annihilation, more for the samurai.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, map list. I need to go back to Cyslodia, turn in my quest. But you know what? I'm going to go back here because I want to see if I can fight that stupid boss yet. So there are tough enemies
Finally made it.
thrown throughout the overworld that are notorious targets.
Breathe. Get in, get out.
We're thinning them out.
We more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
We're in
slightly.
good form.
These rare enemies are how I mentioned the recovery gauge over there. These rare enemies are the way to increase that gauge. You defeat them, and then your cure gauge will increase its maximum value.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade! First strike! Stardust!
Oh, and you.
Rising Phoenix!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
And this guy has been
I'd
standing
steer clear
here
of that Zoogle if I were you.
since the very beginning of the game.
That weak, huh?
I tried fighting him a few times.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
He has 284,000 hit points.
I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Hut, hut.
Resuscitation.
Here I come!
Go for the weak point.
Swallow blade! Hut.
Hit me, flame of fury.
You're mine!
Here, here's the evil.
First strike! Here I come! You're finished!
Eat this. That's enough. Sorry.
Here I come!
Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's the
Take
evil.
this!
I actually lasted a good long time against this guy.
I'll bring you back from
Here I
death's
come!
abyss.
Because if he can dodge his attacks, he's not too bad.
Here I come!
Oh, I just locked myself.
Over?
Yep, and dodged too late. Oh, the CP is 30. Yeah, she can't use Resurrection.
This can't be happening. Raging cascades. Spread. Dance in the wind. In here.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder. Since I can just dodge him.
The close one. Art
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
There's a passion coursing this way. I
She
can't
can
let
release
go
the
of her.
sealed arts by doing a basic combo.
Here goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Ah,
I can't
yeah.
feel
I
anything.
needed to dodge that with a better, with a lot more timing, not just spamming.
I can't believe this.
So you revive with like no CP and no one with like any hit points. So that's how that works. So if you die, you're still right where you were. It's not like I have to go back to the last time I saved, but I will because I lost a lot of CP there. But I fought him for a good long time with just Alphen. His attacks are
Don't
very
make
much
eye contact
avoidable.
with it.
You just, you know, and a lot of his attacks are just frontal attacks, you know, as long as I avoid the Mantis Slashes and dodge properly when he charges, it's not too bad. Problem is, as you saw, his hit points were just massive.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hmm?
How are things going with those Zoogles out in the various snow plains? Making
Right.
progress? Better than that, we got rid of them all for you. The area should be safe for a while. Damn, nice job. Should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for these people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. You can't really expect people to just, I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we
I
move on.
guess.
Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Gold, SP, and a couple of life bottles. Nice. Is there an easier one, or is that the weakest one? That is
I
the only
think
one that I
someone's
know
going
of that I haven't killed.
They could have something they need from us.
And that's to say, I only think I've killed one of them. There was another one I fought, and it was like sitting in the middle of the dungeon. The first lord that I killed in this game, it was in his dungeon, and I fought it, and I was able to take it out. But they're not easy fights,
Oh,
even
hey.
if they're weaker. That one just, I think, is there to tease you, to be like this big soul-crushing boss, world boss, to like teach you a lesson. But I don't know when I'm supposed to go back and get him.
Right.
Could you ask if I survey some folks? What kind of survey? Need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we're all under, people have yet to find their voices. So, to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count on you? Yeah, I think you can handle that. Gonna go around talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen? By all means, let's get to work. Ask around people around town, see how that goes. Okay. Survey says... Ding, 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 ding. Man, it's a shame Gray's not here. He loved Magilu and KageKaze. I have to tell him that I have more KageKaze going.
Yeah!
If you're going gathering opinions from townspeople, I got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Kalaglia, they say they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here, freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. I'm sure there's got to be more people I need to talk to. What would I change about Cyslodian, you ask? Cyslodin? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. You're asking people what they want out. You're asking people what they want out Cyslodia. It could be anything at all. I feel like that should have been like want out of, but no. It's that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabel's old manor. Remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I see.
People want the execution platform gone. I definitely can't blame them for that.
All right.
Birch has got a good point, too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. Problem is, what to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Are you talking about a Zoogle? Yep, locked up inside a cell. At least. But everyone's afraid to go inside the prison with it there. So we get rid of it and the problem's solved. Do that for us? I feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing's big and nasty, though. Even by Zoogle standards, so watch yourself in there. Oh, that big guy. Yeah, that guy. I thought he was going to be a boss or something like that, and turned out nothing happened. Looks like now I finally have a way to go and deal with it. I think the fastest way back is going to be over here and utilize the shortcut.
What?
You guys won! Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Or are you telling me you're here because you want to be? You were a snitch, weren't you? Law! I can tell just from the way this guy's acting. You're afraid of someone you ratted on getting payback, so you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you?
Funny.
I only turned them in because they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no. I just can't hand myself to them on a plate. They kill me as soon as spit on me. What are you going to do then? Can't hide forever. Well, if you can't sit here, let's go find another place to hide. Like the underground waterway. Bet that might work. For someone so determined to keep on running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Cyslodia. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I could survive. So you're just going to spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live is that?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Yo, why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me lives my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. Make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. Remind me of that older guy they broadcast getting executed. Talked a lot like you. I mean, Daddy? I remember him urging people to not be like him, to turn themselves around while they had time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, he said. Then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I'll have to get my sorry ass moving again. Then you'll... If I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over? Yeah, if you're really sincere about it. All right, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Oh, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
This looks like the cell. Once we open, we're in for a fight. Wait, what? Oh, really? It just didn't let me go back? That's funny. Okay. Wait, there's our target. Let's get to work. Polycephus?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's got two heads.
One more.
Let's focus on this one. I have... Whoa! I'm pretty sure this is an ice head. Oh wait, what's this? Multiple targets. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I see it. He's got a weak point. I see it.
It's over!
There you go! Don't let up!
He's dead! Watch this! I'm on
You're
here! I'll run you through! Bang blast!
Lightning condemned!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it!
Oh, water! Here I
Blow
come!
away! Take this!
I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder field!
All good things come to an end.
Flame! Reload!
Dragon Shell! Try harder!
Oh!
You escape! You're mine! You're finished! I'm on it! Here I come!
Back up, back up. Okay, there we go.
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Uh-oh, what's he about to do? Oh!
Dragon Shell! Try harder! My turn! I'm knocked up!
Here, let me help. I'm on.
Here I come.
Got it.
Let's do it!
You're mine.
Steering fan, reload!
Infernal turret. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. It's over. Sword Lane Alpha.
I'll be
Rising
trouble.
Phoenix.
Here, let me help.
You're finished. I'm on it. Sword Lane Alpha. I'm on it. You'll pay for that.
I'll bring you back from death
No
to this.
escape.
Sleep now.
Does he have a new weak point? He does not.
Sleep now.
You're mine.
Up. He does now.
You're mine.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Anything in armor is all mine.
This one's mine.
Strike. You're mine. Do it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here I go.
Nice.
You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha. Infernal turret. Eat this.
How much can I charge that up now? Oh, damn. I can charge that up a lot. I lost a lot of health on that.
So great.
Like, the damage I've just taken, like, half of that was me taking my own health, to be honest. Let's life bottle me. God damn, laser beams.
You're mine.
Confiscated.
Take this.
Lightning condemned.
Glacial spear.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Freeze
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
instant. Chinese.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I need to stop using Sword Rain Alpha. He's just way too fast. Like, there are skills I like, but, like, there are skills that I like that I just can't practically use. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, see, that was a bad time. Shouldn't have done that. Dodge.
You're mine. Now, it's reeling.
Nice.
It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. Burn in hell. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. It's over.
Damn it. Going. Only I've been more careful.
Swallow Blade. I'll finish you Blade. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha. Rising Phoenix. Swallow Blade. Here comes something big. You're mine. Slap.
Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. I still got some fight left in me.
By the power of
Here I
God.
come. Slap. Swallow Blade.
Glacial spear.
Damn it, they're just dying.
Yes, evil.
Here I come.
So you saw some buffs coming out of Rinwell? That's good.
Lightning raging cascade. Water. In here.
Swallow Blade. Try harder. My turn.
Red.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Magic. Freeze.
No.
No!
And here.
Lightning condemned. Silent instant.
What the?
Stay away from my friends.
Jeebus. Alright. Gonna end up using all my life bottles. I don't really have a good way of healing myself outside of items.
Here I come. No escape.
New lease on life.
It's over.
The enemy is going all out. Watch and squeeze. Thunderblade.
I can feel the medicine working.
Damn it!
Annihilation. Mega primed and ready. Thunder beat. Raging cascade.
You're mine. Slap.
Field. Field. Get on in there with lightning. Downfall. Dance in the wind. In here.
Take this.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Flaming thrust.
Mega ray.
You're
Another
mine.
slam. Sleep now.
Here I
I'll be
come.
saving this way.
Swallow Blade.
One more.
You're mine. Slap.
Damn! I'm always too late on that dodge.
I was overconfident.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Whew! Astral Flower, a magic flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an... So there we go. Cool. That was one of the notorious monsters that I have to beat for CP gauge. Key to a hidden chamber. Oh! Nice!
I can feel my power growing.
Minus 19. Oh my god. Thank goodness I'm getting a bunch of points from normal fights. Because I'm losing a lot of points in boss battles. So you're saying it was underneath my health bar on the left side? That's cool. More collections. A single chest. Lucky Bangle. Bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it'll take luck to healthily replenish diminished supplies.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
What have I got? Null paralysis, attack, and increased aggro. It's just flat out item drop rate up. I mean, guess I'll use it. I mean, I'm all about getting that increased item rate up, man. I farm the crap out of stuff, so...
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
That was a heck of a fight. I feel like I did fairly decent against it. There were a few times where I obviously didn't dodge when I should have.
I see.
There's an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in this city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day. I think you're right. The people have taken them to heart and started to change, slowly but surely. Might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place, little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul in a sense. Maybe, but you pressuring him is what made him remember it in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Alpha. Anyway, that Zoogle gone, you can now finally seal off the prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible. Some gold and SP. Nice.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What?
Hey!
Reagan? Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from that look, Reagan, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. Is it that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Ulvan Garado? The cave system connecting Caleglia and Cyslodia, right? Right, well, the Merchants and Cyslodia want to use it to travel back and forth. Start trading with Caleglia, I'm guessing? It must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure they've thought this one through.
Right.
Well, run-of-the-mill Zoogles are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going it alone.
Oh?
Wait a second. I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled through there before. Really? I knew I could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away. I gotta send one of our dispatches out to Caleglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. Oh! Wow! Oh, that must have been the one I was talking about earlier. The one that, that was in the dungeon that I was in, and it increased my CP. I'm guessing there must be a hunt quest for each one, and the fact that I killed him early... Cool, I just got free stuff. Words can't express how grateful I am for all you've done. Keep the fight alive as long as it takes. Once you're gone. Be safe, healthy. Yeah, it immediately just gave me the reward, the CP and the gold. That's cool. I can consume a ton of my own hit points now. I could probably nearly kill myself with this fire sword now. Rending Flash. Slashing blazing sword leads into a raging strike of thrusts. Rending Flash. I should take a look at my arts and see which one can do that. Explosive Ring I don't have yet. Okay, Sonic Thrust. I do want to get that then. Destruction I don't really use. Sword Rain Alpha. Okay, yeah. I don't know Incineration Wave. Wait a minute. Some of my sword techniques can go into other sword techniques? Infernal Torment, Flaming Edge, Incineration Wave. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. I think it's cool that there was a dialogue thing for. It's like, oh, you've already done that thing, so we'll change the dialogue just a little bit to represent that. Okay, so I definitely want to work towards getting the other sword skill that I don't have yet. Rending Flash. Okay, she's still working on faster AG recovery. Oh, that's 1500? Oh, maybe I'd... Yeah, no, it's fine. She should learn that. Unless... Oh, there's a faster AG recovery here. Oh yeah, it's far less expensive. Grab that. Because that completes this anyway and gets her some defense. Ah, you're going to give it a go. That's cool. I hope you like it. like I said, I've kind of increased the difficulty level on it, which means, honestly, the difficulty level is mostly the monsters just having a bunch more hit points. I've just leveled up and farmed so much that, as you saw, I go back to the early levels. You just die way too fast, and the combat's not interesting if they're just dying too fast sometimes. So, there's and the DLC adds, by the way, a even harder mode and an easier mode. So if I go here into settings, I can put it into unknown, which is like super hard, and they added a very easy mode as well. So, you know, if it's taking a while to like pick up and all that, you know, it has adjustable difficulty, and you're not losing out on anything with the difficulty. The difficulty really is there as a accessibility feature. You do get more CP for the harder difficulties, so you unlock things faster on the harder difficulties, but it's not needed. You're not. It's not like it's going to lock anything out for you. And as you saw, I can change it on the fly at any time. And there are other Tales games on Steam, so if you find that you did like this one, there's plenty of others that are still really good. That you could, you know, you'll have other games of its type, kind of. This, like I said, this one was definitely adjusted to be more. I don't know if mainstream is the right word, but they really were trying to broaden the audience with this one, so it is a little less eclectic than previous games, but by no means really a lesser experience, I think, for it. Okay, where is the stupid... I gotta go to the map. There it is. Oh good, there's a fast travel right by it.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Oh, right. They added a commodity selling feature to this game. So if I go to sell, it'll automatically sell all the stuff that actually isn't used in synthesis. That's really cool. A couple iron chunks, dog tags. And I'm going to get, looks like 11k out of that. Nice. I forgot about that feature. I am so happy to have done that. Okay, so let's rest, and I am gonna. I am not. The cooking hasn't even come close to wearing out yet, but I know that there's titles for it, so I'm gonna definitely cook.
That was nothing.
All right, cool. So I guess we're gonna start heading towards the next region. No, wait, that's back where I came. That's where I have to go.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Damn. Gotta say the environments here are pretty good. I'm hearing some wolves, I think.
There.
Hey, wolvies. Time to die.
No choice.
No choice! Gotta follow the laws of life!
Try this.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Now!
No time to hold back.
Power blade. You're mine. You're mine. Power blade. Sword Alpha.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I totally rules of natured that bitch. Rosemary. You know what? I've got some of these items and I kind of want to use them. Just don't know who to use them on. Oh yeah, I have these things. Have I turned some of these off? I've got like 10% off the store, 20% boost. Off engraver, XP boost. So I have all of these, right? So these increase your stats. So max HP. I think it's 50. It's not a ton. Definitely feel like Law could use it. What is his level compared to ours? It's only a level off. I do this in every Tales game. I get all of these items which boost stats, and I just hoard them. Not sure when to really use them, because like I don't know which character is best for each, right? Because I've got this, which is defense. Lavender, which is strength. I think I'm going to use some Sage on Law, because he's a melee character. It's easier for him to get hit. So I'm going to use... Use 4, get him up to Alphen. Yeah, these are permanent buffs. These are you're increasing your character stats. Which is kind of why I end up doing in every game I always end up hoarding them, because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll use them when I want to buff a character, build them a certain way, or shore up the defenses or shore up the weaknesses of certain characters. So like strength, I definitely want to give to Alphen and Law, because those are the two strength characters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 10 more. I'll save the others in case there are other physical characters. This is defense, so like everybody could benefit from that. Obviously, as the main character, I want to have some. I'm gonna give Law 2. Let's see. Elemental attack. Well, that's definitely going to run well. At least 2 of those. Actually, you know what? Have a couple more. Elemental defense. So there's attack and there's elemental attack. So technically, the casters, like Rinwell, Shion is a little bit of both, right? Because she's got the gun, which she can just shoot, and then she's got elemental attacks on top of that. So she's kind of a little bit of both. but casters can engage in combat. I was just using the actual spells, but she has several abilities that she can certainly use. And I think it depends on the abilities that you use. Some of them are probably more on the physical and more on the elemental. But she's obviously going to benefit more from elemental damage, especially the way I'm using her. This raises penetration. I feel like I want to give it to Law, because Law gets locked down a lot harder than Alphen does. They're both at the same penetration level, though. Yeah, you know what? I'll just give each one. One for now. Endurance. What is endurance in this game? Does the field guide tell me? I think there's like a battle system or stats or something. Enemy types defeated. I've defeated 20 out of 156 types. Wow, I've gained 149,000 gold in total. And spent about a third of it. $320 total skits, 70 subquests, 500 items, 264 equipment. 103 weapons to forge. I've only forged 10% of all weapons. Wow. There's 25 types of accessories? $38 owls to find. So that's 38 minimum cosmetics to find. 31 astral flowers, and I've collected 3. Damn. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's where the artifacts effects are. What am I actually using? I've taken off some prices from the general store. Only 10%. There is a 30%. I just don't feel like the need of that. Although I'm using a ton of items. XP boost, SP boost, to just help me grind. Yeah. There's like so many things you can get to help with this. Oh, endurance. Okay, hold on. If I go to the stats. Yeah. Okay. It's in the field guide. I just don't remember where. So your stats in this game are attack, elemental attack, and penetration. Pretty straightforward. Attack and elemental attack, right? Basically physical versus elemental. Penetration is your ability to be able to get through enemy defenses to stagger them, right? So there are, like, my attack that lets me launch into the air and take the enemy with me is not going to work on an enemy that I haven't attacked first, right? Because that means their defenses are still solid. It's almost like poise in a Dark Souls game. I have to break their guard before I can start actually moving them around the battlefield. That's where penetration comes in. So on the defensive side are 3 stats that are basically the direct opposite of all the 3 attack stats. Defense is how you defend against attack. Elemental defense against elemental attack. Resistance is your resistance to penetration. So the more resistance you have, the less likely you are to kind of be staggered, right? You can sit there and do your attack. So having a high resistance is good for characters that might have to be stationary or might get attacked during their attacks and things like that. It explained it to me a while back, but like I said, I've been like off this game for for pretty much a month at this point. So, wow, yeah, Law's for as long as he gets locked, his endurance is kind of low. I'm gonna pop both of these on him. Red Sage is so there's regular herbs and then there's red herbs, and as we can see, the red herbs are twice as powerful as the regular ones. So the 50 hit points is now 100 hit points for the Red Sage. Red Lavender raises attack by 10 instead of 5, so it's like double what these are. Jeez. I've got 4 of each. I could hit every single one of my characters with 1. I feel like I just want to hold off for now. Like, I might give, once again, kind of like Law and Alphen. I mean, Alphen being my avatar, right? I mainly play as him. Although, if I find a really cool character, I'll like to play. Like, I thought I was going to like Law. Yeah, I mean, Law, I just got him to Alphen's level with the 50s. I thought I was going to like Law, because I normally like a lot of the martial arts type characters in Tales games, but he doesn't have a lot of skills yet. That might be part of it, right? Once he gets more skills, and which honestly surprises me he hasn't learned more yet. He needs to get on that, man. So let's take a look at this drawbridge, shall we? Is a slow learner, yes. Of course, now he's got that Gale technique that I've seen him use a couple of times. That looks pretty damn cool. God, see, look at that. Like, when I'm not playing him, he looks like he's kind of badass. Maybe I just suck with him. Oh, man, Tales of Fantasia. The PlayStation version of Tales of Fantasia. Since Tales of Fantasia was originally an SNES game. They added a secret character called Suzu, who was a ninja. And I remember when I unlocked her, I started using her over the main character. I loved her combat style.
It's like trying to keep up with a horse.
One, two, three.
These little ones are hardly.
God damn, look how much health I've lost. Just from powering up my sword.
More pummeling. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Oh, dude, he, like... Did I see that right? She, like, threw ammo up in the air for him to, like, shoot down, to pound down at them? That was kind of cool. Man, okay, I need to find a way for Alphen not to take up all of my cure points. Because, like, I like the Flaming Sword, and I do not have to... I don't have to fully charge it, but, like... What's the point of doing it if it's going to take almost all of my life bar? It better hit really freaking hard. It just better be something I need to do, like in another big boss fight or something. Oh, I didn't flag anything for her, did I? Oh, she has KO prevention. Let's work towards that. Alright, so you can learn the boost from enemy defeats. Get that. And this is an elemental defense, so yeah, let's work on that then. Wait, that's 960. What else is there? Gale Force, which is a strike attack. So this is, as you can see, she's got certain, like there, this you can tell is going to be an elemental attack because it's got the wind element on it, right? She has some attacks, and there's Placid Pool, which is a water attack. Oh, it's an airborne thing too. But if there's no element next to it, then that I believe uses the raw attack stats and things like that. Raises an ally's penetration. So combine that with sharpness? You know what? I want to learn. You know, I don't need to slot that. I can just learn it now. Okay, so this is a resistance. Let's go ahead and start working on AG Restored. Get this finished. It's a 560 enemy defeat. That's an 800. Get that one instead. That'll give me penetration. This gives straight up attack. Law has so few titles that he should be pretty easy to get through his. Yeah, it seems like a gamble move, right? The high risk reward thing in it. Yeah, certainly. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the really like I can use it like
Get in, get out.
Here, like if I just kind of throw it out there, you can see it takes a bit of health, not a ton, and I can use it for the fire elemental.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Another one down.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Are all of his titles hidden? Probably most of them that are not relevant for now. Titles get added to the skill board as you go. Like, this is all of Alphen's current titles. He doesn't have any he hasn't learned yet. Same with Shion. If we go to Rinwell, we can see there are a couple of titles that she'll get by doing things, like meeting more of the owls or collecting items. And here with his... he has to break. I have to use him more often to break enemy shields, so I have to make a conscious effort to do that. And he needs a few more meals cooked, and he really needs to work on his. He needs to not skip leg day. So these are kind of like titles that the game lets you know you have to work towards. So they're titles that you can reasonably get. But there are titles you will get as you move forward, right? So titles in Tales games have been around for ages. Usually they're just kind of ways to make your character have a fancy name. They usually don't affect gameplay. In this case, the titles are being used as a way to learn skills. So you'll gain titles as you do things, right? If a character does something particular noteworthy in the story, they might get a title to reflect that thing they did. So you never know when you'll get it and what it might be.
Out of our way.
Be still.
I never miss.
First try. No longer.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Be still.
Glacial spear.
You got flyers.
You know, let a marksman really makes me realize.
All
Makes you
yours.
realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way
I'm
sometimes.
even stronger than before.
There's an owl nearby. There's also a quest here. That guy is kind of face first in the snow. But I am more concerned about the owl.
Who?
Did he just hoot like an owl?
Who?
Is that an owl pretending to be a person?
Who?
Oh my goodness. What?
Who?
Okay, time to use Shion's healing ability. should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out there. I'm going home. 5 strawberries. Cool. Oh! Oh! That wasn't the boy. The owl was actually... Okay, what? Oh my... What? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Oh my goodness. Okay, I found...
fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they
Okay.
edible?
This
Sure,
game
they're edible,
has
but we've got
fishing.
no way to catch any.
But I don't know how to unlock it. It's got to come later. All right. Yes, yes, your friend is
I
up
wonder if
here.
something happened.
Oh, has he got glasses? Ooh, a new pair of glasses. Okay, but how do I get to him?
What's wrong?
Are you okay? Shion, we've got to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy a potato. Hey, that's mine. Hey, you'd think I'd stoop so low as to accept a measly potato? Think again.
Sure.
If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Oh, wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I am Gordano, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. I've discovered a new recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. You should really take this potato then. Forget it! I refuse to eat it. To eat it. Wait, I refuse to eat it. Anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Wait, that feels like that should have been 2 different sentences. I refuse to eat it is like the sentence. But in the other sentence, I refuse to eat anything other than what... Are there just typos and grammatical errors all over this game that I just am finding now? Come on, quality control.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I, perhaps, ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. I think I have those, actually. Find me those, and I'll even teach you my new recipe. Yeah, we have what you need. We have what you need, friend. We're like goblins. Time is money.
Right. Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away. Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it. Goddamn, Shion. Girl loves to eat, despite what she says about anything else.
Well?
Here you go, all done. I made enough for Shion, too. Oh ho! Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes. Just give this guy cup noodles. Noctis would approve.
What?
Wow! This is absolutely exquisite! I am in heaven! You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets, for it was absolutely fucking exquisite! Damn it! It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades! Alright, gold, SP, and an apple pie recipe.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Oh, wait, oh! Oh, it does have a prompt. You mentioned there was a prompt, and I was like, where is it? Like, I'm like, I can't see a prompt here, but it's actually, I have to... Damn, game, you're sneaky. It doesn't show the prompt until I aim the camera. Oh my goodness. Alright. Half-frame glasses. He sounds like, I get it, he's supposed to sound like he's a snooty owl. Ho-ho. Ho-ho. Ho. I do declare, ho-ho. Ho. I'm changing her up. I want her to have... I'm down with her having half frames rather than the full frames. I wonder what the recipe does. Can I see my recipes? Yes, I can. Apple pie recipe. Crispy texture combat. Classic dessert. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it does. I'll have to camp to find out what it does. Speaking of...
I hate camping out.
Wait a second, there's a map action down there? Oh, totally. It totally is, it's like, oh, it's a human trying to sound like they're a friggin' owl. Oh, what's this? The Blazing Sword. Form! Blazing Sword! Zoogle Shell Mage Coat. Some coat made out of Zoogle shells, since the safety and security it affords, makes it tempting to retreat inside when
That
danger
equipment should
lurks.
come in handy.
Alright, so go to you. Nice! Increase of stats by 20. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting when games like this do that, right? I mean, obviously, you look at the way the Japanese do it, right? They have ways of sounding like weird creatures. Like, I mean, look at frickin' like Pokemon. Like, that's a series where you have a bunch of voice actors trying to pretend to be animals. And it sounds so different between Japanese and English. Like, for some reason, we just, as English speakers, have a hard time sounding like creatures. Oh, these things.
No backing down!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Trouble!
Lightning
Sword!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What you said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here's a healing arc! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here.
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to Law.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
So usually these games reward you for using like your big flashy techniques.
This is the
Like you
power
can
of
see
the
I got
blazing
20
sword!
plus 22 on my score. The one downside to this game is I can't see what gets me score. In every other game, you could hit a button after combat and it would break down why you got the score you got. But this one in particular, for some reason, they kind of removed that. I think they want to focus less on that and just be like, hey, here is your evaluation points or something like that. I don't know. You think it's because of a bit more passion behind the voice actors? I mean, I think there's probably part of that. That doesn't sound terribly unreasonable to me. But I also kind of, it's probably also the inflictions and the the sounds as well. You think about it. They have a lot more. What's the term? Onomatopoeias. Yeah, a word that's supposed to sound like the sound it's made, so like cuckoo or a sizzle. But they have kind of a lot more of that in their native language, I think, too, as part of it. I mean, I'm not sure if that really relates, but it is kind of it's kind of a thing. Alright, any new weapons? Okay, I need lucky pebbles to make more of these. Can I make a decent resistance thing for law? Max HP and decreased aggro? Maybe not right now. All right. I haven't shown off camping.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
So here I can actually reminisce on some of the skits and the cinematics. Wait, what's this? The Light Lord.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Oh, interesting. So it had a symbol by it. I guess that means it was a skit that I had unlocked, but I didn't actually watch. There's a few of them, actually. I must have missed them. Let's come down here. The fire... Oh, yeah, even the Fire Lord.
Finally, it's time to face Balseph.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
I know my ballsack pretty well.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renin society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
I like that they have the skits, but like I miss the really lighthearted comedy skits. Some of the things they could do, like since this is in comic book style, I don't think they'll do it as much. But like when they were doing it with just the faces, right? They used to have just like the little avatar or faces or whatever. They did all kinds of crazy stuff.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Yep. So like you can always go back and rewatch a skit with a different outfit or something like that. It's kind of neat. All right, Law. Wait. What was the new thing? Apple pie. Elemental attack up. Cool. Well, that would be really useful for Rinwell, and she can actually... Interesting. She can reduce the effect but boost the duration. Neat idea, but I don't know if I'd want to reduce the effect. I don't know what the T is. S I can get as like a ranking, but L for large. Maybe it's just tiny.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Oh! That's right. There is a relationship type system. You can spend time with different companions when you've gone camping at certain points of the story, and it looks like, if I remember how these icons work, I believe if I were to spend time with Law or Shion, I'll get a special skit with one or the other. But if I spend time with Rinwell, I won't get a skit. But I don't know, like, I don't think there's a way to verify where your standing in the relationship is, or to, like, know when another skit will unlock. I'm torn on this one. Law's new to the party, so it would be kind of cool to get more in depth with him. Shion's being kind of a bitch. But Law is also, like, super emo right now. I'll go with Law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
100 squats, 100 push-ups.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Where else?
Track, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Ow. Ow. God damn. Getting a little tired of your shit, little missy. Wait, is that a... Oh, there is a ladder there. What the heck are these things?
Get lost!
They're called boomies. What the hell?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
What the hell just happened? Did they just nullify my Phoenix?
I'm like bait to them.
Be still.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
You're right. go! Crumble! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Take this! Crumble!
Looks like it could be worth something.
That was really weird. I like fully charged the Phoenix in the air. Like I used up a ton of hit points to charge it. And then it just kind of looked like it didn't go anywhere. But I also learned Megasonic Thrust. That's a throwback to some previous arts I'm used to. Oh, you know what? I never did try Orochi's Gale Force Fury. Megasonic Thrust. Takes 2 AG. Hard-hitting, piercing hidden art. Goes straight through an enemy, followed up by another strike from behind. Oh, that's what he was doing. So he like dashed forward and teleported back, I think is what it was. I think I like that over Sword Rain Alpha, gonna be honest. Although, once I learn Rending Flash, well, that's right. Lightning Thrust does lightning damage. That does wind. I mean, once I get Rending Flash, I'm going to want something that can do it. I'm getting really close to a 3-star on Swallow Blade. I've used this ability since the beginning. I kind of hate to replace it. Well, I'll worry about it when I get it. I'm going to try Megasonic Thrust for a little bit, see how it feels.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Okay, so this is a way down without stairs.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Hey, life bottle. Ah, okay. $765. What an exact amount, huh? Okay, so that first hole was one I definitely wanted to fall. Flatfish. Eyes are both on one side of its body. Unique body requires 5 slices to fillet rather than the typical 3. Well, that was strangely unique information. Okay, so that one was the one-way trip, and then this is the one I think goes right back.
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Just to be sure. Doop 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 doop. Yep. All right, back here. Good thing that doesn't kill you, or really do fall damage at all. Really. All these things have shells. Law, it's time for you to start getting your.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Okay, you, Grinwell, stop that. And then this guy.
Armor won't save you.
May 1,000 gales carry it if it hides. Lightning!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Yeah, he goes forward, then comes right back.
That's my cue.
Do it. Shut him.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Searing flame.
You're mine. Be still.
Ready. Mega
Lightning
ray.
thrust?
I'll end you.
Take this. Here I come. Do it. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seems anime when you do it. Totally anime influences, that's for sure. Okay, so looks like this goes around one way, so this should be the best place to explore. I hear those flying nuisances up ahead. Come here, bitches!
Gotta break through.
Lightning condense.
Take this.
Here you go.
Swallow blade. Come one, come all.
Here you are.
Swallow blade.
Melee kick. But they're with you.
I'm not done.
I'll run you through. I'm free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Look at you.
Oh, one of them was close to breaking.
You're mine. This is it.
away.
Up and out.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sleep now. Here with the stockpile. Mega ray.
Eat this.
Be still. Shredder. Mirage.
I'll crush you. Lightning
Nice.
reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
That's gonna be worth some score.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Oh. Interesting lighting issue there. Like, why am I casting a shadow ahead of me? Okay, just a slight issue there. Not a big deal. God, he really has not learned anything new still. What is he doing with it? Is he... He has a spirit section. He's barely using his leg strikes. He has spirit arts, apparently, and he's not used any of them. Take a look at it real quick. Fist, 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 leg. So the dragon shot, and that's this one that rises to the air. Steel. Raises own attack power. So, Dark Wind. That was a DLC thing. So that means... Wait a minute. Okay. His Mystic is leg. So that means his one that takes him into the air and the one that takes him in the deck back down are leg strikes. And he's not used them very much because of that. They're like hardly even... And then there's Steel, which he's definitely not using a lot because the AI doesn't really use that kind of stuff. I might have to take him over and do that. And you, since you asked, the points. In general, they're just kind of they used to be called grade. Now they're called points, just flat out points. They were a way of like gauging your combat prowess in a fight, right? But also, when you beat the game, like some of these things that I have, like my artifacts here, that give me like boost to XP and whatnot. Some of these I've got because I bought the digital deluxe DLC and all that. And there's some DLC for. Let me see if I can show you some of the stuff in there. When you beat the game, you are given the final score that you got in grade. Yeah, if I open the Steam store, it won't show it on the overlay. Some of the things that you can buy with grade are things like the artifacts that I have. The ability to gain additional XP, additional SP. So basically, they're a new game plus type system. Now you can still unlock everything in a initial playthrough, and if you're like me, where if you do a lot of grinding and busy work anyway, you probably won't need all this stuff. But it is a way for you to like do another playthrough and just speed up that playthrough, right? So there are things like you can just buy a bunch of like a +5 levels or something like that. I mean, they have DLC for that as well. As to like the exact extent of the things you can buy, I can't really say, just because most Tales games I don't really end up go back and doing another gameplay or another game. I tend to just unlock everything I can on the first go. But it's a neat system. So like if you wanted to like just go through the game, do the story, and then unlock everything else later, you could do that, right? You could just go through the main story beats. Get your grade, and use it to speed up the second time around. So it's there for a lot of people that like to kind of go around. Which, you know, Tales games, if I had more time, sure, I'd probably play them more than once, but that is now whether or not that turns out to be true in this game, I'm fairly certain it will. I have no reason to think it won't. You know, it's another story, but. Nice.
That shell's hiding something tasty. Eat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
You can see there, I've like made up for the loss of grade from the boss battles just because I used a bunch of high-end stuff there. That's kind of another reason why I increased the difficulty, is because you usually get better grade. Like I'm getting a multiplier on my grade because of it. So with higher difficulty, you can do that. What's this? There's a map action up ahead.
Little help! Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor. Swallow blade.
Light astral energy! Photon, you got company!
Here I come.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Raging cascade!
Take this. It's over.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Oh, no. Okay, he is the person that can break the boulder in that one map. It's just that they won't let me do it yet. Interesting. Stone that raises max hit points.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Okay. Not much worth its own... Max HP plus 15%. So the cool thing is by finding these amulets, I can at least see what materials are eventually going to be needed to make them later. Unfortunately, on their own right now, they're not very good because the ability to make... Ooh, Brimore. Oh, I can make a... Oh, it's only level 1. Damn it. Brimore is a way to make a warrior amulet, which increases attack by 15%. So unfortunately, when it comes to creating items in this, you have to use these materials, and you can see the little number in the corner. So like grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. The better the grade, the more stats are on them. So like a grade 3 will usually have not only the base stat, like increase attack by 15%, but it might have 2 substats, which will give me the more power on that item. Oh, that was a grade 3 Brimore. Oh, that'll be good. Glad I found that. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if hopefully I explained the points reasonably well. But yeah, I believe that's pretty much all in-game. Now, I think some of them sometimes have I don't know if there's a grade shop for the current playthrough. I'm pretty sure that's all New Game Plus stuff. Like I said, it's not a system I've ever really used, so I am a little, I'm not that great of a resource on that, I think.
Hi, Noodle.
Ready and ready! Be still! Ride this!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Lightning
Portal
attack!
blade!
First aid! I'll fix you up.
Ow, oh, he's covered. Oh, that's what stunned me. He was, he surrounded himself in lightning.
Armor won't save you.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
There's no complaints here.
It's over!
Now I'm in the groove.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do you continue on in that vein?
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
There's more where that came from.
Ooh, an orange gel. Okay, I'm gonna try this stuff. So here is Dark Wind. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's steal.
Coming through!
Okay. So I can play as Law for a bit now and just kind of try and get his leg strikes up like this. See, this is why I'm glad they got rid of TP.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Because then I can just sit there and spam certain abilities like Steel, which is a buff attack, to get him a little more into that.
Little help.
Okay, that one is kind of hard to hit with.
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You look fantastic, amazing.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
I see why he doesn't have a lot of leg skills unlocked. Like,
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
it's not easy to hit with these leg skills.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Alright, so I need to make sure I'm spamming Steel and those... I'm just going to let the AI kill everything, basically, at this point. Alright, how am I doing over here? There is, like, oh, there's something in the water I didn't get.
There.
Astral Crystal Fragment. Something here too? Oh no, okay, they refresh. So items in this game will refresh over time. So that is kind of a way to get materials. You can go to a map, clear it out of materials, and then later, after some time passes, you can go back and start farming those materials again. So if you need something for crafting or whatnot, it's like these crystals here will come back. Okay, did I miss something over here? Was that? Oh, that's closed. I thought I opened that. Oh, cool, I got a treat pack. But it looks like this is a one-way trip. So, back into the ocean. Well, we can see there that it's just real easy to get that steel in. It's just super fast. I like how you can use the boost attack for your own character.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental? Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I used
Nice.
a bit too much healing.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Rinwell's learned whatever I was having her learn, so let's go and pick it up. I thought it was Rinwell that was in the icon. Maybe it's Law. Yeah, I guess it's Law. Okay, cool. He just got some penetration increase.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Chinese Supernova!
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Ooh, Glimmer Dragon. I learned a new leg technique.
I can carve through armor. Rising Phoenix. First strike.
Here you shred.
Swallow side. Double demon destruction.
I'm out. Watch him. Here goes. Whoa. Quit staring at me.
Oh!
I don't take orders
Oh!
Our work is
I
done.
fucked up.
Let's move.
Steel takes cure points. That's why we're so low. Oh, that's not cool. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sharpness also takes care. Oh, man. All buffs and heals are using that gauge? Oh.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, I don't like that. Especially since... I guess I found the one thing I really don't like about this game then, I guess. Because the orange gels are not easy to get. Yeah, we've already kind of gone through our supply of apple gels. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, it makes sense since they got rid of TP that they'd have to have something to control, something for the orange gels to be used for, and something to keep you from like spamming all kinds of buffs and whatnot, I guess. So it does in a way make sense. So, okay, fine.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it. I'm on it. I'll roll you. I'm just getting started.
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Coming through. Ha! Now.
It's just the downside is,
Scarlet Inferno.
I think
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I almost didn't see that, or I almost didn't do that in time. I was scratching.
I need to be stronger.
It feels like orange gels are not as plentiful. Because they used to be a pretty common item because you would use it for all your casters. Alright, let's see. I've got 3 ways down, 1 with a ladder, 1 without. I think I start in the south end. I could always... So, I mean, here's the thing, right? I could always fast travel out of here, go to a resting spot. Since I'm out of CP. We'll have to see.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you...
Okay, so I'm here, and that was in the southern parts. So... there's... definitely other places.
mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Oh, look, more statues. Statues. Oh, right. Glimmer Dragon, a wind-based attack. A whirlwind kick. Oh, Tatsumaki Senpuken. God damn, I said that. I said that right on the first try. God damn. I think I said that right on the first try. What do I know? Okay, ready? Watch this. Into the air. Tatsumaki! Oh! Tatsumaki's a pukin!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Eat dirt!
I'm only getting first. May a thousand years carry the
Sword Rain Alpha!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because
So the interesting thing is you kind of see the glowing around Law's hands and whatnot. That's his awakened state. As he does attacks, he's supposed to gain more power and speed.
Real handy at a pinch.
I mean, he's moving so fast right now.
Can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So he's actually pretty cool to... Once he awakens, he's actually pretty cool to control. He's really fast. He's
we may tend to
responsive.
push ourselves a little too hard.
Why are there so many of these statues? I feel like there's something in here that's about to... Oh, a chest. And they've already activated. I heard them behind me.
No backing down. Glimmer Dragon.
Lightning Tornado. Thunderblade.
Time for the aerial master.
Is that statue wielding artists? Now I've seen everything. Air
You made quick work.
Rip and tear? Dude, he thinks he's Doom Guy.
Pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Dude, he's actually... I'm starting to like him more now. Zoogle Shell Vest. Vest carved out of Zoogle Shells. Oh, it's the same description as the other one. I believe that's for Law. Okay, Law is what I expected he would be, and he's kind of an aerial fighter, martial artist. So I'm using his leg techniques now. I don't want to neglect his fist strikes either, but we can see I'm only at 164 leg strikes, and that's already unlocked a new ability for him, which is pretty cool. So I need to take Steel off because there's just no way I'm going to get his Spirit up. He's going to have to get another Spirit technique. That doesn't cost me CP. Fist strikes. I should get him some fist attacks here. Talon Storm locks him down. So maybe Fang Blast. I don't know, this Dark Wind's okay, and it hits quite a bit. It's just, it's got this weird, once you fire it off in a direction, he'll dash forward a little bit, and he doesn't really turn. I think that's the thing that's missing, right? It's like, it feels like the character should just constantly be turning towards their target. And I don't think semi-auto makes that any better, to be honest. But I like this Glimmer Dragon now. So now that I've got Glimmer Dragon, it's like being able to go into the air and just kind of stay in the air and hurricane kick and stuff like that. That's pretty neat. So I'm kind of looking forward to see what else he can do, because I like characters that can do aerial combat pretty well. There was like a Dragoon-type character in Tales of Vesperia named Judy, who I really like. She could like jump up in the air and dive on them and keep them in the air. The ones with the box, no, these ones here, like Darkwind, they don't require CP. Steel is the one that's been using CP, and that's just a normal attack. The ones in the box designate what they're calling hidden arts in this game. So it's a little different from the normal arts. And obviously, as we can see here, it doesn't. I thought maybe hidden art would be arts with elements, but that's not true because Tectonic Punch has an element. So the truth of the matter is, I'm not entirely sure the distinction between normal arts and hidden arts in this game. Other Tales games would make a distinction, and they'd usually kind of tell you what that distinction is, and I don't think this one has. I really need to... I might have to look it up, because I'm actually curious myself. It's probably under battle. Arts. Martial arts and art. Okay, so that's another one. There's arcane arts. So arcane arts are the casted spells. No, wait, it says all triggered instantly, so maybe not. There's martial arts, arcane arts, all triggered instantly. Arcane arts are more powerful and more AG intensive than martial arts. Okay. Alright, so the arcane arts just use more AG. Alright. Ground attacks can only be used on the ground. Air can only be used mid-air. That's moving from ground to air. Each character has 3 art proficiencies. They go up as a character uses arts of that type. Once the proficiency reaches a level, you can learn new arts by using an art of that type during combat. Once you've used an art a certain number of times, a star will light up and it'll become stronger. Each art can be enhanced up to 5 times, and as you can see, you got to use it a shit ton of times for that to happen. Change control, boost attacks, special boost strikes. Yeah, we've seen that. Mystic arts, combos and hit counters, diminishing returns. So the game does penalize you for using the same ability over and over again. If you use the same art multiple times within 4 actions of that art, you lose penetration, meaning that you won't really, you can't really stagger the enemy. So you can't just keep spamming the same ability over and over and over again. Now I'm curious. The best description says that hidden arts will use either attack or elemental attack based on whichever is higher. I'm not sure if that's true because there was really no backup on that. Let's see if the Tales subreddit says anything here. Intermediate arts. So the suggestion is that martial arts use physical attack and hidden arts will use whichever is higher between your physical and your elemental. Apparently that's how it worked in Tales of Berseria. Okay. Oh, apparently, God, going through, looking up shit has helped me find a little bit here. So apparently there is a way to make target party members focus an enemy. If you take control of a party member and then make them attack an enemy, when you switch off, they'll continue to attack that enemy instead of following their original. So they'll probably keep doing that until that enemy is dead. So that's kind of how you can do it. It's an interesting workaround. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of complicatedness to the system, really, that's not always explained. But, I mean, if I go to my stats, I can see that my attack and elemental attack are not too far off on this character. I mean, I could do that. Like, if I wanted the AI to control him instead of me, I could go... But I want him to also, like... I'm planning on using some fist stuff too. But here's what I've noticed about the AI. The AI doesn't really like to go into the air and do aerial attacks, and a lot of his attacks are aerial. So, it might work. He might use them more often. But like Xion, for example, has some arts that she can do only when she's jumping in the air to throw down like traps and stuff. And I don't really see her doing them that often. There are just some things that the AI just kind of avoids, to be honest. I kind of want him to get some... Like, if I want him to learn stuff, he's going to need to do a balance of both. I mean, his leg strikes are well ahead of his fist strikes, though, so... I'm really surprised that Dark Wind is considered a leg strike, considering it does kind of a dash punch into it. That is a good question to which I have no answer, really, if he's just not able to do it because they're guarded. Because he's too close. I am not sure. I mean, I could try and trust him to do it more. He's been kind of interesting, though, as long as he keeps up the... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, nice. Oh, I see why it's a leg strike because... Oh, man.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling like...
Their weakness is lightning. Okay, that makes sense. Fortunately, Alphen's only got one lightning skill, really.
Watch this!
They've got me surrounded.
Anything in armor is all mine! That freaking does it!
Damn, he is honestly really cool to control once his awakened form is up.
I still got a ways to go.
Okay, there's my way back up. Lavender, that's a permanent stat boost. Wait a second. Huh. Can't go that way, okay. I feel like maybe I should go back and rest, since I kind of squandered all of my cure points by trying to level up his spirit. Wait, what's up here? Oh, the mushrooms are back. So what's in the north? Ah, okay.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do!
Nice.
You're done!
In here! Here I go! This'll come in handy.
Finish it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? That took more energy than I expected.
I mean, we're doing pretty good. Oh, hey, there's a cave over here. Oh, hi. Oh, I hate you.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here comes
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
I screwed that up.
Damn it!
You'll pay for that. Coward roar! I'm crowded enough with the actual
Demon
area
Fang!
it is.
Double Demon Fang!
Please now.
I'll
Here, the flame of water setting. This one's mine. Coward roar! Flame, water, hear my call.
I'll end you!
Raging flame, reload.
Dragon Shell! Demon Fang!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on you.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Blah, 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 magic.
Demon Fang! Not today!
water. Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Evil. Do it. Inferno. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang! Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Oh my god. Is this the kind of character he is? What am I dealing with here? Ooh, a swift ring. Boosts the speed, reduces the time it takes to flee. Oh, cool. Speed boost is nice. I'm not too concerned about the time to flee. Cool. Is there going to be a
Hey,
camping
Law.
spot?
Back when we left Cyslodia, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing? Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Totally.
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Diarrhea.
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
That's not a breeze up ahead. That's just the wind you feel from me moving these puppies around. Oh yeah, oh, get some. New path with these puppies, you say?
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
Yeah, he
You're
pretty
not
much
exactly
is.
one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Oh God, no.
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Don't know if you want to give him free license like that.
I think Hoodle senses something.
This place is kind of serene. Seems kind of quiet. Ooh. Am I in a new region? I mean, I have to be. It's not frozen to death here.
We're finally here. Elda the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
More of you flying bastards.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can't hold on much longer!
Damn it!
Raging
I'm only getting started! Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away! Dragon Shout!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Airdrop! By the power of
First
water!
strike! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let us
Let
go!
me handle it.
Eat this! All yours!
Here I go!
Talon Storm!
Glacial spear.
Here I come! Dragon Shout!
Ah, damn it.
Dragon Shout! Ripping Flare! Rising Falcon! Dragon Shout!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Art.
Fantastic!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
So I can just
pretty
keep
worn
spamming
out.
that whirlwind kick.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Oh, Verbena. Nice. There should be... Okay, yeah, there's a rest up ahead. Unfortunately, there's a map action. And I'm not going to be able to do anything with that because I don't have any CP. All map actions take CP. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by? Are you saying you can help them? Shield.
Yes!
They're just up this path. Please, you've got to help. A healer and her patients. Okay, I need to use the thingy, the rest, before that is a thing. Okay, it takes 25 CP. Hell, we're out of food. So this is a good time to rest.
What's this doing here?
Well, it's a fish, so I imagine it's there
Camping out.
living.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine! Rising Wyvern! Talon Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
May a thousand gales carry you to shreds!
Oh, why did he do that again? Stop.
Dark flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Watch this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Goodwill! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
really should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Girl loves to eat, man.
Good idea.
Okay, no, there are orange gels here. It's just they are very expensive. Oh my goodness. 27K. So just to buy the 6 I need would be... Cool. Okay, so I can buy orange gels. It's just they are definitely expensive. It's cheaper to buy healing items than it is to buy orange gels. Might need that discount. Yeah, with the way I'm going, I probably will. Oh, new weapons. Thunder Nail and Flare Claw, which appear to be fire and light aspect. Yeah, it's normally about 3K. That would make sense because of the discount I have. So Thunder Nail enhance light. That enhances fire. I do not have the Granite Fangs or the Titanium Vambraces I need. She could, ooh, look at that bad boy. Ooh, Blackthorn. Innocent Lily. Okay, so Innocent Lily is the better weapon all around, but I don't have the clay fragments. I have plenty of stuff to make Blackthorn, though, and that gives her a nice increase of 30 across all stats. And it enhances Dark Arts. Let's go ahead and make that. Before I move on.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Does she have any Dark Arts? Gravitas Field. Fires out dark elemental orbs that slowly chase the enemy. And it draws in enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Toxicity. Poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status. That's an aerial attack. That's it. She's only got 2. Three new weapons. Light, air, and just all around. Silver Sword, the Owl. I don't have the Astral Mass. Here I don't have the Stone or the Vambraces. But I can make Radiant Light, which will enhance her lightning abilities. Her light skills. And he can... Oh man, he can get both. One enhances air, one enhances fire. So I've been farming enough materials for that. I like the look of this one, to be honest. That's not bad. So this is a minor upgrade, right? Just like 20 to 10, somewhere in between there, but it enhances wind. This one is a 40 upgrade in everything. Jeez. So I don't know what enhanced arts, like just how much of a boost those really are.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
So... Fire and air, huh? Let's look at his arts again. He has Earth, which that's the other weapon. Dark Wind, which is that DLC skill. Glimmer Dragon is air. So he's got a... like this enhanced fire, but he doesn't have any fire arts. But it increases his stats. So the question is it worth it? Would I get more out of the enhanced arts? I mean, considering he's got an aerial skill that I do like, I'm going to equip him with the aerial one for now. And like if it feels like he needs it, I'll put the other one on. I do also like the look of that gear. Now let's see what we can do accessory-wise. So there, I have a Fleetfoot crystal. So I could make a move and escape speed item. Go, man, I could put that on Law? I wanted to get a resistance item for Law because it would help his keep him from getting staggered. But some movement speed would kind of be nice. Let me see something. See, what's interesting is like you get something like this, I can get move and escape speed on other items. Oh, wow. Earth and dark damage increase. Or hell, just flat 40 resistance on a item that also gives HP. So what did I got here? I got attack plus 15, as well as fire and wind damage boosts. That wouldn't be too bad on Alpha. I feel like I need to create some more accessories because I'm pretty sure, I believe there was a title for that, so I really wish I could get some Lucky Pebbles. Let's see. So the Swift Ring I can make is, oh, wow. Move and escape speed plus 50, and then another move escape speed plus 15. So that would be a 65%. Jeez. I'm gonna make it. Resistance, maximum HP, and decreased aggro. Damn! Well, I know who that would be good on. Penetration, max hit points, and fire damage. Penetration, penetration, wind damage. Okay, so here we have attack with fire, wind. Attack with paralysis resistance, and also damage against downed enemies. Here we have attack with poison resistance and increased aggro. If I wasn't using the item find thing, I feel like I would totally... like, I don't want to get rid of an item find piece of gear. But I would totally put that on Alphen. Of course, that would be good on him too, because his fire, he does a bunch of fire damage. What am I wearing?
That looks pretty good.
She's got a poison charm, which is nothing but null poison penetration. So she could definitely use a better one. I did that because I figured with her range, it'd be nice for her to be able to penetrate the enemy's defenses. Got a pierce one for her, so it's got penetration, paralysis resistance, and also reduced aggro. So yeah, I could definitely do better. Now I need to enhance the Swift Ring in order to get that movement speed on it. But before I do that... I'm just really not sure what to make. I could do this resistance, hit points, and decreased aggro and put that on Rinwell. That way she's got resistance and hit points, and she shouldn't take more hits. Bunch of penetration on that with wind damage. Does Shion do a lot of wind damage? Scion Instant. Well, that's one of the new ones. What about normally? Do you normally have wind? You do not. That is your only wind skill. Maybe I just give her an attack one, right? Give her this, maybe this paralyzed resistance with smackdown so she can do more damage when they get downed. Otherwise it's fire and wind, which... Let's look at her arts again. Well, yeah, wind is not good, but she does have fire. Annihilation, Sweeping Ray of Light, Ignis Soletta, Powerful Bomb. She does have a few fire skills. Scorched Earth, which is an aerial. Flare Tornado, yeah, she's got some fire stuff. And that's a 7.5% increase to fire, plus the 15% attack. Although paralysis resistance wouldn't be bad, but she does keep her distance, so... Oh, Smackdown isn't more damage to enemies down, it makes it easier to down them. I don't know. I don't know, like, how often her arts would do that. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the attack with fire damage up. It's a lot more wind damage, but oh well. Maybe she'll get wind stuff later. So now I gotta enhance these things, right? So I need a bunch of level 1 stuff to get this. There we go. So basically you can craft the accessory, and it only gets the level 1 skill to start out, right? So the base line of what all of these things would be, right? So the attack plus 15%. A warrior emblem is always plus 15%. So you can at least be sure that that's what you're going to get. In order to get the level 2 and the level 3, you have to enhance it. So like in this case, I don't necessarily need that level 3. I could just enhance it to level 2 and enhance it to level 3 later if I wanted to. This one I definitely want to enhance more. So level 1, so you can see it's a level 1, so it requires 0 out of 5. That's basically 5 level 1s, right? A level 2 is 2, right? So I can take these level 1s, and the level 1 materials, you can look at the bottom, see the skill is just the base skill. That's all it is. So these are pretty much meant to throw at a level 1 thing. Level 2, unfortunately, requires 10 points, so any level 2s I don't care about. Poison penetration. Let's get rid of the wind damage ones, I guess. It's hard to really gauge for me to like see what level 2s I should get rid of. Let's see, are there any level 3s I don't care about? Yeah, I'm not going to do it level 3s. Null poison, penetration 40. Alright, Scooter, you gotta get out of my lap. Ow. Let me see. If I hit the rarity button, okay. Rarity, type, acquired. Yeah, I'd rather it be on rarity. It makes it easier. The big ones would be, the easy ones to get rid of would be things like something that's null poison but also offers poison resistance. I have seen that. And I basically sell those right away. It's like, oh, or not really sell. I use them here. Because why would you need poison resistance when you have poison immunity? So... Now, paralysis having poison resistance, I can kind of see. that's right. I was going to give her the warrior emblem. And she's going to get this grit to give her resistance, HP, and aggro reduction. And I'm going to try him out with this 65% Swift Ring. And if that I don't like, I should probably get this Pierce emblem leveled up so that he can get the penetration bonuses. Or I can just give him this fire water reduction by 60%. No, let's level this thing up before I forget to do it.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
God damn. Really, people?
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Well, let's go with Shion since I've got a skit there.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Now I need to see the outfit on Law normally, because I talk about the wolf. Ah, yes, okay. And his default outfit, it's got the silver wolf on the side. That's kind of cool. In this, they change it from a wolf to a demon's face. Ceremonial wolf garb doesn't have it at all, surprisingly. Holy crap! My goodness, my dodge roll is even like super far. Dude, his speed.
Seems about right to me.
What happens when he... Oh my goodness, what happens when he goes into actual speed mode? I don't know if I can handle that. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. Got some egg. My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please let me thank you. Beast tail. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look? Yeah, you'll see what I mean when you find him. Oh, you're new. You're also very eccentric, aren't you? Wonder Bard. This warm light, might it be? Calm tentacle. Okay. Oh god, he's got like the super thick anime glasses. Oh my! What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness. Emptiness, even. He's got you pegged. Alphen! Why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels? Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect, yes. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions, and in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came a-crashing down. Oh, he got hurt not from the monsters, but running from the monsters. Oh, oh ho, ho ho.
Just great.
So, the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems! After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See you.
That can't be.
Wait! Don't leave yet! I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like most others in the world. I am keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, designed to meet one another again, destined. I am certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via Kandana. I just... Oh god, she got a healer title. Okay. Improved healing arts. Nice. Amount of healing increased. That is useful. Also, hello! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Shrient? I know I'm probably saying that wrong. Okay, so, a natural healer who acts instinctively whenever she sees anyone injured. Her healing arts are brimming with warmth and affection. Her elemental attack will go up if I max it, and she's got faster AG recovery, so that's good. Overlimit extension. Nice. I haven't seen her go into overlimit yet. And I wonder what her Mystic Art looks like, actually. I might have to take her over to see if I can get her to force it. Healing Circle. 24 CP, an intermediate healing art that gradually restores HP to all allies within its circumference. Oh, like a heal over time in a circle? That could be useful. Boost gauge from enemy downs. That is obviously helpful as well. How am I? I am well, thank you. I am doing reasonably well. The game is certainly... Yes, I would say it is fun. It is indeed. Let me see. Was I working on something with her? I don't have anything marked from the looks of it. Art casting resilience. Makes it harder for enemies to disrupt arts that are being cast. Okay, that I definitely need to get her, being the healer. That's going to take all of her SP, though. Bottomless stomach. Thing is, I like these, though. Like, healing circle seems like it would be useful. No, I'm gonna get that. She definitely needs it. She'll get elemental defense if she finishes this, but it's 960. Ah, here it is. Art casting mobility allows you to move around while casting arts. So imagine that. So imagine the movement charm I've got right now, equipped on her while she's able to move around and cast.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Hello, big guys.
Little help! Lightning orb! Lightning Kazano! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Rip and tear!
Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight! Storm! Here I come! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Finish it!
Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ooh, I just gained enough to make another weapon? Cool. Alright, I'm not seeing really a big difference on his hurricane kick. So, I am going to go ahead and put him on the Flaming Knights because it's like a 30 boost of 30 to what he's already got. I'm going to have to look up to see if there's like anything really interesting about enhanced arts.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising Falcon!
Feel!
Come
I never miss! I whirling struggle! Feel!
Talon Storm!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Dark wind!
In here!
Rising Water!
Watch
Here's
this!
my call! You all tucked away!
Oh gods! I'm really moving.
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Dragon Shell!
Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Rising Falcon!
I'm on a roll now!
I'm all puffed up!
Oh my goodness, is he on another tier of... Oh goodness, he's golden now. Oh my goodness.
Well, looky here!
That is amazing. That is certainly amazing. I don't think I want to keep that up though. I'm going to give him penetration. I'll give him the, no, not the, this one. Penetration with boosted penetration. No, no, wrong one. Penetration, wind damage. And since he does do wind damage on that one, that's perfect. Yeah, you like using Rinwell. Yes, mages in general are usually good in Tales games. Although in some of the older ones, they're not obviously as interesting. But in this one and the action-oriented ones, they definitely are. And Rinwell in this one, I like her abilities. I do like her ability to store magic, so you could do a 2-hit combo or just enhancing it. It's always very nice. So I think she's a pretty good character. That whole moving while casting thing seems like it would be super... almost overpowered to just avoid stuff while casting. So I'll have to try it, of course. God damn, that was so much movement speed I had there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hooty hoo! Oh, there's another camping spot right here. This must be a hub. There's probably a town nearby.
Just great.
There are too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
Yes.
Ah, I say we fight them! They'll get our blood flowing. Help shake off this weird mood I've been in. Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. So I've got to stay on top of my game, so I don't let anyone down.
Great.
Okay, if you say so. Let's do this. Battle Chain Bonus. Okay, really? Now I'm getting a bonus thing. Interesting. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map. This is as this total rises, you'll earn more XP and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. Blood for the Blood God, indeed. I'm right at the spot you stopped in. Yeah, he's honestly, even without that thing, he's pretty fast. Oh, out of the way. Nice try. So let's see what happens. Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round.
Go no further.
Oh, what are you? Earthen Mass. Alright, stop that cast, will you?
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
It's over.
Thunderfield.
We did it.
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all the Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Refreshing roughhousing. New title. Silver Wolf Reawakened. Mid-air jump. Oh! You can double jump now? Oh. Elemental attack. There's no case of the blues that can't be wiped away with some good exercise. Indeed, there's no stopping this Silver Wolf now. Whirlwind Snap. Ground attack. Leg strike. An air-rending roundhouse that pulls enemies closer. Ooh. AG restored by perfect evading. AG restored from crits. And increased BG at battle start. Ooh, I like them all. I like them all. So let's get him Whirlwind Step. To get him another leg attack. Boost gauge. Yeah, grab that.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, so I see the gauge. It says 1 there. Eldom Insignia.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
I mean, he
Yeah.
lived in a realm of fire.
Cylaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Can Can you stop Renin shaming me? Okay, so the gauge is starting to go down. Alright, boys, stop zapping the water, please. Well, I meant to change his art. So I'm going to take Dark Wind off. And put in the Whirlwind Snap.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat this! Now you see what I can do! Destruction! I'll end you! Whirlwind snap! Take this! Watch it! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll tear you apart!
Oh, that's cool. It's just like a single spinning kick. That's cool.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Whirlwind snap! Anything in armor is all mine!
This could be useful.
Alright, level 2.
No choice! Take it! Dragon Shell! Glimmer Dragon! Eagle Thigh! I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Rising Falcon! Eat this! You're done! Flying flutes! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy, full throttle.
I'm on it! Rising Now you see what I can do! Lunar Rondo! I'm on it! Phoenix!
I'm
Nice.
ready for the next battle.
Level 3.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Out of our way.
Ooh, big battle.
In the wind. Set a field. Here's our healing arc. Not on my watch.
What a relief!
Light out.
Burn in hell! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. In here.
And as
All yours! Be still! Move on! Glimmer Dog!
Oh, damn. I'm hurting.
Rip and tear! Lunar Rondo!
This'll come in
You made
handy.
quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Oh, boy.
Here's our healing arc.
Ow!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say
I'm gonna stop you.
the word.
So those are Ganon after all.
Huh. Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Rising Phoenix!
No.
Damn!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
I can carve through armor! Dark wind! Eat that! Take this! You're done! I'll finish you here and now!
Damn! Ow!
Take this! Megasonic thrust! Be still! Now I can let loose! Rising Phoenix! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Shout!
Here, let me help.
Oof.
We are
Dash back.
invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'll tear you apart! Stardust!
I won't rest until I'm the best
Woo!
I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Rank 4? These guys are hard.
No backing down!
I can't hold on much longer.
All mine. Take this! It's
Eat
over!
this!
By the power of water!
Get out of the way!
Rising Phoenix!
Oh no. Okay, so that's what happens. Oh my.
Fear. Pierce evil.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Be still! Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that!
You're done. First strike. All engine. All fear. They got me flanked. Over.
Whoa.
Eat this.
Fireballs. Fireballs.
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Oh god.
This should do it! Here I come!
Almost.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
The picture of hell.
This is what happens when you go through several battles in a row.
I can carve through armor.
Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust!
That's much better.
Dragon! Stay away from my friend! Stardust! Ah! Hut! Ah! Hut! I'm gonna need more.
Problem is, there's way too many of these really tough enemies, as well as the dragon.
You're mine! It's on! Swallow Blade! Hut! Hut! Hut!
How much health is this? The Great Dragon has 91,000 health. Wow. Okay.
You're mine! No escape!
Oh, he's casting. He's casting. He's casting.
Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Dazzle! Mirage! Eat dirt! We did it!
Okay. 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 What can I do here?
That did it! You're mine!
Am I on hard? Yes.
Here I come!
I'm not on unknown. That would be a bit much.
Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce!
Just pose.
Pierce!
He totally poses. Unknown is the new difficulty that they put in a free DLC, as well as putting in very easy.
You're mine! You're finished! Pierce! Lightning Thrust! Stardust!
So the good news is I can avoid, or I can dodge that fireball art that he does, if I really wanted to.
This one's all mine! Pierce!
Ah! Saw that coming.
Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Ignite! You're mine! Pierce!
Here it comes. Come on, big guy.
Megasonic Thrust! Try harder!
Ah!
Catch! We did it! Megasonic Thrust!
All right, big guy. You and me, we need to have a talk.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. You're mine! It's over! No, it can't end here.
Oh, damn. Okay, he hit me hard.
I'm not done yet.
I thought I could do it. If I would have been better about avoiding it, I might have been able to fight him. I was planning on, like, since I used the orange gel and all that, I was going to try and get, like, my cure points back up and then revive my party to fight the dragon. That would have been cool. That's pretty cool, though. So apparently you get it up to level 5, and you get surprise encounters. That's absolutely insane and pretty neat. You had something like him pop up in the demo, huh? That's pretty cool. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything out here. So if I want to, like, farm up... Oh, a new fast travel area. Cool. So I've been
camping out.
I've been leveling quite a bit. Even without that system. That's kind of cool. Get more XP, better item drops, rare encounters.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
Maybe I don't do the item drops for this. Because I would love to try my hand at that. Defense up, maybe? Oh, rare orate. That's nice. Yeah, that's his shtick. He, for whatever reason, feels no pain. That is why he can wield that flame sword of his. The sword burns whoever touches it. So what you might notice when I use flame arts is that his forearms basically get burnt to a crisp. So the idea is that no one else can really wield the blade. Because it causes too much pain to use. But he can use it, although it still damages him. So Xion's healing arts are really useful for that. So that's the whole thing. That's why the sword does damage to you when you use it, because I can charge the sword and it does a bunch of damage to me. And that's kind of the show that the intensity of the flame is kicking up. The other thing, too, is Xion has this curse on her where she can't touch anybody. Like, that thing where when she slapped him, for example, the whole reason why there was a spark was because any contact with other people causes intense physical pain. And so that's kind of why they make an interesting pair, is that normally someone can't touch her, but he's able to without really noticing. Rare orate. That wouldn't be bad, actually. I don't know. I kind of want to get... Ooh, EXP boost, huh?
That was...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Happy Bottle. Euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed. Greatly increases the battle chain bonus gauge. Really? It's not too bad. Let's get about 6 of these and use one. Ooh, I can make the Thunder Nail. Because I have the Granite Fangs. Nice. Can't make that yet. Can't make these. So, pretty much just one more. I can go up one more weapon. That's cool. Thunder Nail increases his light arts. I can probably sell some basic stuff. Yeah. Probably sell the old armor. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh wow, it increased it by 2? Okay. There's far less I have to do.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Eat
Dazzle!
Lightning
Lunarongo!
Thunderblade! Justice for water! Hear my call!
Take it!
Eat this!
Flaming Thrust! You're mine!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Oops, right, sorry, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't think the dragon didn't look that bad, to be honest.
Barely a blip on our radar.
be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come!
It's over.
I'm on! Take this!
Raging cascade. Primed and ready.
Here!
More for
Take
the
this!
pile.
It's over!
Cyan instant. Lightning
You're
orb.
mine!
More
Megasonic thrust!
Talon storm. Glacial
Smash
spear.
you!
Pierce
Knock him
evil.
down, please.
Take this! Dazzle!
Freeze land.
Start up.
Lightning
Mirage!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause log on.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning.
Nice. Got it.
Water. Here don't mind if I do.
Do not cast. Thank you.
Thunder Heel. Flame of fury.
Dazzle!
Now.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Ha! Okay, those guys are pretty tough. Like, these things on their own suck to fight because they're so beefy.
Go no further.
Water! Get
Hear my call.
Be still!
Strike.
Luna Rongo!
Lightning orb.
First strike!
Burning
Mirage!
Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Thunder blade.
First strike!
Searing
I'll run you
flame.
through! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Watch it.
Here I come!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Thrust!
Here I go.
First strike! I still got a ways to go.
Okay, we're at 4. Alphen leveled up. Nice. So I don't know if it's guaranteed that those things show up. Oh, about to lose level 4. Let's hurry up and get into this fight.
No backing
Here
down.
I come!
I'll smash you.
Okay, here I go. Try this!
This one's mine.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I feel kind of funny. You're looking funny too.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, I'll split it open.
Be my guest! Here!
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Slot!
Okay,
Here I go! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
There's always room for improvement.
Okay, rank 5. It's at maximum now. I don't want to fight the... I don't want it to be with the boars. Can I find something else to fight? Oh, it's going down fast. Oh, shit. It's going down fast. I lost it. Damn. I did not want it to be with the boars.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try harder! Swallow this!
Right here.
Anything in armor is all.
Come and face me! I'm not
Really?
Now I can let loose!
Hands in the wind. Arrow, cover the
Here I come! Here! Swallow blade!
Lightning condemned. Into the shadow.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Megasonic thrust!
Come and handle this.
Water, hear my call. Spread. Lightning orb.
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
And here.
Yeah.
Healing art. This'll come in handy.
Gonna need more of that medicine.
Lightning orb. Banana ray. Let's go.
Here I come!
Now.
Remember!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
No complaints from me.
God, that barely went up. Ugh. I don't like fighting these things. I'm tempted to bring the difficulty down with these guys, just to be able to kill them faster.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Here
I come! Here I come! Swallow blade! Be still! Come one!
Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm only at level 1. Alright. Focus on healing, fight aggressively. Alright. Focus on healing.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Burn in hell! Take that! Swallow blade! Here! Storm! Be still!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Andana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Stay away from my
God, the casual racism, man. Okay, okay. Just one enemy left. Fight aggressively. Oh, incoming.
I'll tear you apart! Here I go!
Glacial spear.
Lightning thrust! No! Can't bend it!
Oh, he hit me right out of the air. Okay.
That didn't take this! Take this!
Okay. Nope, you are not casting.
You're mine! It's over!
Whoa, whoa, he still cast it.
Take this!
See if you can knock him down.
I'm on it! Whirlwind, you're mine! Talon sword! Lightning thrust!
All right, let me take a look at this guy. We've got a good amount of his damage down. He is weak against water. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh wow, Lawson is like second tier of. Ah, god damn it. Jesus, really? God, he's like killing me in one hit.
Here I come! You're finished! Be still!
Lightning condemned!
Take this! You're finished! Take this! I'll tear you apart! Infernal torrent!
Yeah. Using my fire blade is just not going to be great. Is he casting? I think he is. Let's stop it. Nope, he wasn't. He was just swooping.
Lightning thrust!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Water, hear my call! It's weakened!
Ooh, core breach. Nice.
Where are you going?
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Be still!
Resuscitation!
You're finished!
In here! This can't be happening!
Burn! Tectonic punch! You're mine! It's over! I'm on! Be still! Come and get! You're on! Talon sword! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Strike! Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! First strike! Be still! Stardust! Crumble! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Now I'm in the groove. Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
I've let you all down.
You're mine!
Problem is he's landing on people and killing them in like one hit.
Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Here I come!
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Take this!
Thunder blade!
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust!
This one's all mine!
Here goes. Dance in the wind. In here.
Megasonic thrust!
This'll come in handy. Blah blah blah.
Megasonic thrust!
I'll be saving this one. A whirling struggle. Blah blah blah.
Thankfully, she does not draw his attention because of that aggro reduction I got. Oh shit! Nope, 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 nope. Bad.
Get here! You're mine! It's over! Stardust! I can't move!
Damn! Goddamn! Really? Come on! No, look at me, not her.
Raging cascade. Spread. Take care of Poodle.
I need Rinwell up. I need her damage.
Here I come! It's over!
Now I can force.
Take this!
Actually, you know what? That makes sense. Let's do this. I'm gonna force her to use her water skills.
You're mine! You're finished! Here! Lightning thrust!
Sleep now.
You're...
I'll be saving this one. Here goes. More where that
Take
came
it!
from.
Slash!
Here's another. One last
Here
raging
I come!
cascade.
Try
Oh!
hard! You're mine!
That's right. That's right, bitch.
Lightning thrust!
In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Here goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Here I come!
Bullseye. Raging cascade. Now.
Remember!
Astral energy.
Say no more! You're mine!
Here goes.
It's over!
One last
Megasonic
raging
thrust!
cascade. Feel. I can't feel
Oh boy.
anything. Here goes.
Take this!
Raging cascade. Sealed. More for the stockpile. Here goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Here's a raging
Megasonic
cascade.
thrust! Be still!
In here. Or sealed. More for the stockpile.
You're mine!
In here.
Did he just over limit? Oh god, he over limit.
Here goes.
The dragon is an over limit. Oh no 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 no.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Here's another.
I wish I had a reliable way of going into over limit myself, you know? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm always a moment off on that.
There!
Whoa.
Take this!
One at a time.
You're finished!
Spread. Confiscated.
Oh god, he can do that now?
Raging
Ho ho ho!
Lunarongo! Stardust! Mirage!
Nope, he's casting. He is casting.
This one's all
She
mine.
is
Take this!
Take care of
You're finished!
being kind of an idiot by standing still. I'm just gonna be honest.
That's quite, unique. Here goes.
Alright, let's see.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Damn it, he did it again.
Is this it?
Seriously? God damn it. I keep... Damn, his double jump is nice. Oh, nice.
I'm only getting started.
Now you see what I can do.
I was overconfident.
I'm on it.
Sleep now. Sealed. Let's get you all tucked away.
Watch this.
All right, it's showtime. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. In here.
He moves so fast, I practically don't have to dodge it.
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Raging cascade.
I'm on it. I'll run
Sleep
you
now.
through.
Get on in there with the others.
I'll tear you apart.
More where that came from.
Eat this.
Raging cascade.
First strike. I'll end you.
They're
Watch
not playing
this.
around.
Oh!
More ready.
I'm on it. I'll end you.
Spread.
Double jump. Double jump.
Raging cascade.
Eat this. I'll end
here.
you.
More for the stockpile.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sleep now.
Uh-oh.
Get on in there with the others.
Eat this.
God damn it! Every time! Every time I fuck that up.
There with the others. Raging cascade. Raging cascade. Spread. Now for something special.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. The enemy is going all out. Raging cascades. Raging cascades. Spread. Not on my watch. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Sleep now. Magic Kazam!
Magic Kazam! I don't know what happened, but it was like I cast Spread while Spread was charged, and instead of turning into Freeze Lancer, it turned into like a really big version of Spread.
Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Raging cascades! They're not playing around!
I mean, I'm completely out of healing and all that. I'm pretty much just gonna cheese this fight, assuming that I survive.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
Nope, 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 nope.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! In here! I'll be saving this one! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Raging Cascades! Spread! They're not playing around! Raging Cascades! In here! Get on in there with the others!
Little upset there, buddy?
The enemy is going all out! In here! Alright, it's showtime! Raging Cascades! Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
I don't know what I did to make the spread be super large like that. I kind of wish I did. Like, that was really cool. It was like a huge whirlwind in the middle of the arena.
Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Sealed! This'll come in handy. Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! Hup! Here's a Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascades! They're not playing around.
I mean, this dragon's not too bad. It's just that he has so much health and he does so much damage that unless I'm in direct control of whatever character is fighting him, he just way too easily kills my party. Like, I just can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I mean, as we can see here, I mean, this is kind of cheesing it because I'm just keeping my distance, but like, I know how to time his moves and everything. The only problem is if the slightest mistake on his claws and it's like, oh, hey, I dodged too early, that claw is killing me in one shot.
Raging Cascades! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. They're not playing around.
Huh? What now?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Take that! Bullseye! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer!
I'm a little too close to him right now. I do not want to be this close.
Raging cascades.
Okay.
In here. Blah 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 magic. Freeze lancer. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. They're not playing around.
Alright, he's almost lost this bar. I wish I could resurrect somebody, though. Because I won't be able to do the team-up attack that this next bar is going to allow me to do.
Raging cascades. Sealed. More for the stockpile. Here goes! Bullseye! Here goes! Alright, it's showtime! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Too much to handle?
Wait, what? What the hell? I just did some kind of fire spell. Yeah, I saw the charged magic activation again just now, and it did some kind of fire spell. She doesn't have any fire magic.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Arc sealed! Raging cascades!
I wonder if it has something to do with my
Get on in there with the others.
Oh!
Lancer.
I remember now. I remember what that's all about.
I do. Raging cascades! Spread!
I'm about to do the fire thing. So, I completely forgot. Her ability to lock down enemies that are casting arts,
Raging spread! Raging
allows her to seal that art, right? She doesn't just interrupt it, right? What she actually does is interrupt or cut off their etheric energy, and she actually charges their spell, or takes the spell that the enemy was casting, and saves it in her book. So, in this case, if I were to stop him from casting, I could basically store Explosion to use myself. Oh god, so... Oh, nice.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raid ready!
Now, what I don't know is how I did the massive version of Spread. Because I certainly didn't save up an enemy's version of Spread for that.
Raging cascades!
I'm gonna not do that.
Raging cascades! In here! More for the stockpile! Don't mind if I do!
Let me see. If I do that,
Raging cascades!
and then do this,
Spread! I can do this all
she's
day!
gonna drop the fire on him. I hope I get something out of this.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Sealed! More for the enemy is going all out! Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! Ready! Raging Cascades! Sleep now! Magic Azam!
Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Jeez.
Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! The enemy is going all out!
This is absolutely insane. I am really surprised that this dragon is so strong.
Raging Cascades! In here! This'll come in handy.
That would have been the perfect time to do the Ice Lance.
I'm
Oh, what?
sorry.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All that time, and I just accidentally get hit by explosion. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna lower it by 1 notch.
Not done yet.
Because it just feels like the health is just way too high here. I'm gonna have to rebuy all my items now. Damn, I really thought I had that. I'm honestly really annoyed that I didn't.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Surprised I'm able to spend more time with her.
Good night.
I didn't think that happened on every rest.
Another day, another Gald.
Wait, there's something here that I can see with the mouse, but I can't do with the controller. That must be the more arts thing that I was thinking I could eventually get. I'm gonna have to turn their arts back on, unfortunately. I don't know. I really don't know on that one. I'm just gonna have to be careful. I keep trying this. I'm gonna run out of items. I like really want to kill that dragon though. I'm thinking with the if I lower the difficulty enough, I might be okay. Normally, the difficulty jumps are pretty high in Tales games. Like going from one to the next can be a big difference. Let's see.
Go no further!
Take this!
There! One more!
Here I come! Storm!
Gusty
Swallow
nails!
blade!
Here I go! It's over! They're
Take
surrounding
this!
us! Water! Hear my call! One more!
Take this! Slash!
Burning!
Dazzle!
Arch sealed!
Mirage! It's over! Megasonic thrust!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
This one's
That
all mine!
focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled
Swallow
out?
blade! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Lunar Rondo! Take this! You're finished!
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging.
I like how she's like,
Like
yeah, you
we're
made me
gonna
think
lose
that
to
maybe
small
thinking
fry.
is overrated. Like basically saying it, you don't really think at all, do you? And he's just like, yeah, you get it.
Not in your dreams!
Rip and tear!
Shining! Supernova!
Dark wind!
Warrior instant! Do it!
Double demon fang!
Water! Hear my call! Raging cascade!
Take this!
Burning strike! Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Just want to see how much this increases things.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Breezeland!
Swallow blade! Dazzle!
May 1,000 gales carry your thread!
Swallow blade!
Gusty
I'm on it.
nails!
Take
Here
this.
goes!
Slash.
Heaven, flame
Megasonic
of fury!
thrust.
Not in your dreams!
Burning
strike! You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Try and keep this chain going.
Gotta break through! I'll take you all on! Burn in hell!
By the hands in the wind!
You're mine!
Healing arm!
Here it comes! Be still!
Lightning condemned!
Okay, wait, why is it here now? I'm only on rank 1.
Here I come!
Too much right!
It's over!
Law. Sorry, right. I'm calm. I can carve through armor. Now, in the glue. Slice.
Here's a healing arm.
Here, let me help.
Away! Take it!
Supernova. Dance in the wind.
Water.
Here I go.
Oh, what the?
You'll pay for that! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Blazing cascade. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? I'll crush you!
Nice. Get him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here goes.
No escape!
Blazing cascade.
Dragon! I'm just getting started. All mine.
Take explosion from it. Thank you.
Blazing cascade.
You're finished! Burn! Storm!
Here's a healing arm.
I owe you one. Try harder!
Oh, I dodged it midair.
Blazer field. Here's the Evo.
That's much better. Flaming thrust!
Freeze Lancer. I'm ready.
Not my fight. Stay away from my friend! Flaming
Air
thrust!
thrust.
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
So the secret seems to be to hit it with these things, with these arts, while it's in the air, to really hurt it.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Be still.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow blade. Not my slightest. Take this. Swallow blade.
Of course, I am tired of my allies standing in front of it when it's breathing fire in a static direction.
It's over.
Now's our chance.
This one's all mine. Flaming thrust. Stardust.
Here, let me help.
Confiscated.
Here I go. You're finished. Flaming thrust. Burn in hell. Now I'm in the groove. Swallow blade. I'll smash you.
Thank you.
Thrust. Mirage.
Lightning cascade.
Stardust. I'll run you through. Here we go again. Swallow blade. Storm.
I never miss. It can't get out.
Dust to dust. I'm not done. Sword.
Annihilation. In the wind.
Be still.
Searing flame.
Mirage.
Here's a healing arm. Here goes.
Take this. Strike. It's
In
over.
here.
You're done. Try harder.
Oh, nice.
Get you up. Hear my
Rip it.
call.
I'm on a roll now. I'll end you. Quiver.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there is another way to... I can change my controlled character here in the pause menu by using L and R bumpers.
Dragon. It's on. Demon pack.
Oh, it wasn't casting explosion.
Not done yet. Say no more. Dazzle. Mirage.
Oh, I can't stop it from casting. Alright, who's it casting at? I see Law. It's one of these two. Dodge! 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 Oh my god. Couldn't control her. Couldn't get the dodge in.
It's over. Dragon Sonic Thrust. Rip and tear.
Here's a healing Heels and gales, tear on by.
All right, everybody focus on don't do anything. Focus on healing while he's in over limit.
They're not playing around. Watch it. Let the marksman handle this. I'm on. Here, let me
Shoot him down.
Mine. It's about to strike.
Oh, I guess you can't while it's in over limit.
I'll crush you!
Nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
First aid.
You're finished!
Lightning condemn. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of thunder. Shield. Burning. Raging cascade. Here's a healing arc.
You're on!
I really owe you one.
What's this? Its defenses are down!
Nice.
Here I come! You're finished! Megasonic thrust! Ignite!
Hey, that lightning orb.
Take this!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. In here.
Okay, at least it's not an instant.
Don't mind if I do. Here, let me help. Thousand gales.
I owe you one!
At least it doesn't instant kill me when he hits me with the claws now.
Here's the evil.
Here I come!
Here goes. Take that. Raging
Flaming
cascade.
thrust! Lunar Rondo!
They're not playing around.
All good things come to an end.
Take this!
One at a time. First aid.
Here comes something big!
Shoot it down. Well, again, it's an over limit, so that was the bad.
I'm only
I really shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so I'm using more aggressive use of my bursts and timing them a little bit better too, I think. On top of that, the difficulty adjustment really seems to have helped.
Swallow blade! Megasonic thrust! It's over! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Take this! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
You're mine! It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow blade!
Thank you.
I'm on a roll
Raging
now!
thrust! Mirage!
Here, let me
It's too much! Okay, here I go. No escape! First strike! Be still!
I mean, when I'm not dying instantly, and my party members aren't dying instantly, then it's a much different fight.
It's over! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Here I go. You're mine. Here, let me help.
Thanks!
I'll tear you
You're
apart!
mine!
Lightning orb.
You're
Photon
finished!
blast. Lightning condemn.
Be still! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! I have no limits! You're mine!
First aid.
Coming through!
I'm just gonna immediately Mysticart. I'm not gonna hold back
Inferno!
because I'm pretty sure it's. Oh no, I thought it was lower than that.
What a relief!
Be still! It's on! No! Can't get
Oh no, you don't.
here!
In here.
No escape!
This will come here. Let me help.
Now I can let loose! Dazzle! Mirage!
Stop its cast.
You're mine! I'm not done! It's over!
This one's mine.
Time to heal some hurt! You're mine! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh. Oh, I got a flower from him.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Well, I'm glad I kept up with that fight then, so now my CP gauge is
Swallow blade!
more full.
Be still! Swallow blade! Megasonic thrust! Swallow blade! Flaming thrust!
Dance in the wind.
First strike!
Rapid tear.
Take this! Swallow blade! Flaming
Dance in the
thrust!
wind. Here I go. Here goes. Thunderblade. Glacial
Swallow
shield.
blade.
Here's evil.
Flaming thrust! I'll run you through! Let's do it! Here I come!
I can feel my precision improving.
It's on!
I mean, it certainly feels like there's a difference, right? I can definitely tell there's a difference. And part of that difference is my party members weren't all dead there at the end, right? Like, I could go after that dragon all day by myself. But it's just so much easier when the allies are there.
An opponent like this should be easy. Armor won't save you! Dragon shout! I'm not done! Swallow blade! It's now! Tear! Now! Take this! Do it!
Law!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on! Here I come! All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Do it!
Thanks!
Like,
Also, did Law gain a new art? Yes, Talon Hurricane. Another way to launch into the air. A ground attack, fist. It's a fist strike that launches into the air. A series of strikes flies through the air with a spinning kick. Take a look at the differences between them, shall we?
we're gonna lose to small fry.
Okay. So the one I've had before is that one. Just kind of a straight up kick, right? It's a vertical kick.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
That freaking does it!
Okay, damn. That's neat, but it's a lot of hits before he eventually does the uppercut.
Girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I mean, look at that. Holy crap. That's neat looking, but
That extra training paid off.
it's a bit much. All right, am I missing anything here? That felt good. That felt good to do. I'm glad I got that dragon. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if it gets if I can get the gauge up again, right? Because that dragon, I mean, once he showed up the first time, he was showing up quickly, and so I'm guessing that is not a normal part of the link gauge or the whatever this thing is called. That was probably just a special one-time thing for this area to get me the cure points up.
Don't mind if I do. Take this! I'll finish you here and now!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
Now, that focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Take the win! In here!
Take this!
Mega
Swallow blade! Dazzle!
A whirling
You're
circle.
mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
Swallow blade!
Dragon Shell!
Watch this!
God, spells in this game have such large and
Overconfidence can
beautiful
bite you in the
effects.
butt.
No choice! Damn it!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Dragon
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Dazzle!
To the air.
I'll be saving this one!
Stardust!
Eat this!
Mirage! Dazzle!
Supernova! Where's evil? It's showtime!
It's over!
This'll come in handy.
I'm not done! This one's all
Who
mine!
wants to die next?
I feel like I could enjoy playing as Rinwell and just casting all kinds of magic while everybody else does the melee stuff.
In here!
Eat this!
Let's get you all tucked away.
But Law's pretty cool too. Like once he gets that upgrade in his speed and power. Okay, what I need to pay attention to is if the bonus increases. Oh god, there's 4 of them.
Carry you
Not
along.
today!
Watch it.
It's on!
An instant.
Here I come! Slash!
Wait, how did I get my boost back already?
Here I come! Dazzle! Mirage! Try this! Inferno turret! Take this! Swallow blade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause you're on.
Now I can let loose. Swallow blade! Lightning thrust!
Glacial spear.
Here I
Here's
come.
evil. Lightning
I'm
kinetic.
on it! Mirage! This one's all mine! Here!
There's always room for improvement.
Oh shit, I made it to 5. Enemies? Enemies? Holy crap, anyone? Boars? Are you kidding me? I have yet to be able to use the 5 gauge. Ooh, an orange gel. How nice. I mean, this is, for me, this is fun. I like just running around fighting stuff, getting used to the combat system. I'm what, level 21 now? Nice. I don't know how interesting it is to watch since I'm running in a circle. All the enemies are dead. What is this? Oh, here's the enemy that I needed for the 5.
What's this thing?
Okay, so there is a way down.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
My watch. By the
Eagle
power.
fly! Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
May 1,000
Already
creatures
on
ready to shred. Freeze laser. Nail. One more
I'll tear
time.
you apart!
Lightning glue! Move on! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I really want to get this 5K. I want to see what happens. And I still haven't really been paying attention to if it increases the grade or anything like that, to be honest.
It's over!
We're thinning them out. We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It does look like the bonus is going up. Hey, we? More like me. Where are all the enemies? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a map run out of enemies before. They usually kind of respawn as you move forward. Okay, maybe if I rest.
I'm curious. You do any training, man?
Not really. Can't say I have a specific routine.
So it's just raw talent for you, huh?
It might just be because of how hard the Renans worked me. If you want to train, I'll join you.
Really? All right, let's do it! 87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not.
This
you
guy.
never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight
Like a
too
giant
prepared,
dragon?
and that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Right? Right? These puppies won't train themselves.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Idiot. Oh my god.
See you guys tomorrow.
This is nuts.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Okay, time to do the rounds. See if we can make this work.
Gotta break through. Take it.
Armor won't save you.
It's over.
Searing flame!
Megasonic
Here
thrust.
goes! Do
Lightning
it!
thrust. Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
My turn. Burn.
Mega ray! Talon
Here I
sword!
come.
This is it!
Now I'm in the groove.
Mirage. Take it. First strike.
Lightning down!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey, Cat. How you doing? Say hi.
Go no further!
Anything in order is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Glacial spear! Freeze laser!
First strike.
I'll finish you here and
Now!
now.
Pierce evil!
Here I come.
Now!
Swallow
Freeze
blade.
lens!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Way to go! Pierce evil!
First strike.
Freeze lens!
Here I come. Lightning thrust. Mirage.
I'm on a roll.
Do it.
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Okay, let me try this. I am going to use one of those happy bottles now. Went to 4.5. Wow, that is a lot.
Out of our way!
Okay, so I can just naturally do it without having to...
All mine. Ignite.
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade.
Banana,
Lightning
let's
thrust.
go!
Hurricane. Mirage.
Lightning Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade.
Do it!
Lightning thrust.
Seal! Mega ray!
I'm just getting
Now!
started.
Mega ray!
Slash. Swallow blade.
Do it.
You're finished.
Lightning orb!
Does that get me up to
Am I
5?
on a roll
It
or
does.
what?
Which means
Well,
now
look
I
who's
can
in a bright and shiny mood.
hit these guys and see what
No
happens.
choice.
Wait, only one enemy?
I'll tear you apart. Take this.
Lightning
You're
orb!
finished. Pierce.
Lightning condemned! Into the shadows!
Take this. Slash. Crumble. Mega
Do it!
Just getting started.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy
Okay,
lifting.
so it stays at 5, and I'm getting like a 2.0 bonus. Damn.
Backing down.
I think this is going to end up being more experience and points and all that
Get on in there with the
by keeping the level 5 bonus and just going in through constant fights rather than having the difficulty up.
Pierce evil!
Like, the difficulty up is nice, and it gave me quite a bit of good bonus SP and grade and all that. So, like,
Like we're gonna lose the small fry.
So SP is different from EXP and all that, right? So the SP is how I get the skills, the EXP is how I level. Oh, Cat, you are really in the wrong spot right now. Come on. Please get down from in front of the monitor. Thank you. And so prior to them, because I've gone, what, a chapter and a half? No, 2 chapters pretty much. This is I'm going into chapter 3. So it took 2 chapters before they finally introduced the link system to give me bonus XP and item farm. So I've been farming a crap ton with the increased experience or increased difficulty. Now I don't have to really do that. I mean, it's still higher than normal.
Here I go. We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Be still.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
Do it! I was only trying to...
Demons descend!
Flash
crushing thing!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
I like how they comment on the team-up attack that they do at the end of the fight.
Glacial spear.
Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you.
This'll come in handy.
Here I come!
Eat this.
Flaming
Roll
room!
now.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Right, here goes! You're mine! I'm on it!
Confiscated.
Strike! Now!
I'm like bait to them.
Oh.
I'm on it! This one's all mine!
All
Lightning
finished
Swallow
now.
blade! Try this! Infernal turret! You're finished! You're mine! I'm on it! You're finished!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that shit.
And still as humble as ever.
Here!
I'm on it. Rip it. I'm on
Take
a roll
this.
now. Shattering Phoenixes.
I learned a new technique.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Eternal Devastation. Earth-based. Hidden art that launches high into the air before crashing down, splitting the earth open. This level 5 gauge drops fast. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Can I bring it back up if I use a happy bottle now? Oh, okay, cool. I can use a happy bottle to keep it up. Alright, let's see this thing. Damn, that's pretty cool.
Here's a healing art.
Thank you.
I'm on it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I'm trying to be nice.
Now.
So those are Dan.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Thank goodness we won.
Oh, damn. I'm not able to get some items because I'm actually getting too many items. Like the Bizarre Megacores there. Wow, look at this. Keen Gigafane, Sturdy Megabone.
Gotta break through! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! Slash! Here I come! Slash! Be
The
still!
tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrade
You are in
Norm.
tip-top
Right.
shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll help
In
out.
here, how could a girl ever say no?
No, I wasn't able to use the Mystic Art.
Take this!
I didn't hit the button at the right, or use the buttons right.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
You know, he's like supposed to be the broody, edgy guy, and yet here he is. Now he's the muscle guy, the muscle combat freak.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dazzle! Mirage! Easter! Take this!
I really owe you one.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Listening to that.
We or me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
I'll be saving this one.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike. Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm on Eternal devastation!
Here I go. It's over.
Light after raging
I
cascade.
never miss. This
Swallow
is it.
blade!
Dance in the wind.
It's
I'm
on!
on it. This'll come in handy.
That extra training paid off.
Okay, so interesting.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Smash you! Here it comes.
You're mine!
Swallow dance.
Swallow blade! Lightning thrust!
He learned Swallow Dance.
Glacial field.
Not today! You're mine! I'm on Eternal
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yet another launcher? Damn, that's like 3 now. Flies through the air with a triple spinning kick.
Guess I misread the landing.
Wait, is there a secret behind this? There is! 2 granite fangs. I noticed, I mean, with the little diamond, I'm like, that looks like there's a whole other zone behind here. So I'm like, maybe there's something behind the waterfall. Turns out it's just a chest, but that's still pretty cool. Looks like another fishing spot whenever that happens. Oh, what's this? Hey, boy. Here's some healing. Promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Oh my god, you jumped off the bridge? 4 carp. Sage.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, small little village just right here, huh? Well, nothing appears to be happening here at the moment. Milk? Milk? Milk. A fast travel point. I'm assuming that's going to take me into the village. Or the Lon Lon Ranch. That can't be comfy. Buddy? Is he dead? Hey, mister, you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out?
All right.
Sure. What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. I can do that. We were just heading towards... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Grief.
It is? Oh, well, we've come this far. I guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see you got a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special, just try my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? I saw that coming. What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Soogle food for long.
I guess...
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Good question.
Yes.
Name's Boggle. I run this here ranch, which always keeps the old stomach full, if nothing else. A ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Dannons and Rennans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush. I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare here. Oh, I know. You all can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. The livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. Gotta face the animals with love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Oh my god, I got a ranch. What the shit? You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn, give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn. which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attack. Post a guard cat to lower the mice getting in. And Law got a caretaker title for that. Counter Edge upon enemy defeat. Allows you to trigger Counter Edge by pressing the bumper upon defeating it. Oh, wow. He can Counter Edge on a... He can just go from one enemy to the next like that? Well, shit. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and get that because he was working on it. Awaken Battle Chain bonus. Increase the combat points earned when you win a battle while in awakened state. Well, that's nice. E.g. recovery, mid-air evasion, boost gauge from enemy downs. So now she can move while casting. And I want her to get the reduced casting time while doing combos.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Key to raising animals to be happy and healthy is to give them lots of love. They'll always respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes in their environments. Make sure to look after them good so they don't get scared. I have 2 guard dogs and 2 guard cats posted apparently. Your explanation. I already did that. Okay. Put on guard. Take off guard duty. Okay, so I can like take a cat off. Okay, so I can do either one. Raise livestock. Send to barn. Cow, pigs, and chickens. Large spot 4 stomachs. Take time to grow, but their meat is exquisite. Rotund herbivore that's surprisingly not nearly as fat as it looks. It can unfortunately attract stray Zoogles who love to eat them. If I could put one of each in. Oh wow, fattening feed. Encourages large livestock litters. Speedy feed. Promotes swift livestock growth. Miracle feed. Encourages large, fast-growing livestock litters. Okay. It's not that expensive for each one. So there's my cows, my pigs, and my chickens. So you can actually go in and see your animals. And I'm guessing I can unlock more store. Wow. I was not of all the things that this game had that I was not expecting.
You're pretty charming for a pig.
And I wasn't expecting a voice line for that.
You should be friends with Hoodle.
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
I'm kind of in shock right now. I'm not, I don't even know how this was a thing. And I can just fast travel to my ranch now.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Oh, my food buff ran out. Hoodle got all excited here for a moment. Oh my god, it's a rat pig. Horses. Oh, I see you. What have you got? Oh, he's got little bat wings. Devil wings.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
There's little devil wings. I think I've seen those in every Tales game, but it's funny. Nonetheless. Asymmetric hair? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, cool. She's got this pigtail beret thing, but one of the hairstyles just doesn't have the beret, but still has the pigtails. Cute. But the beret is a cat. She's got a little cat bag as well. Oh. Normal hair. Just fully back. Yep. See, this is why I did it. I had a feeling that they were going to unlock emblems for getting new outfits with abilities on them. Hidden art that kicks an enemy into the air before shoving them back down and striking them with lightning. New girl in class, Shion. Ray. An immediate light art that unleashes scores of light beams from the heavens. Wow, that's a... God, that's one of them. That's an old art. That's from Fantasia had that. Heavenly light. So why is that coming from a school uniform outfit? I wonder if these are like just early things that maybe you would get these later anyway? I don't know. Vivacious schoolgirl, Rinwell. Divine streak. Lightning. Wow, it's a 4 AG skill. And it's just a strike. It's not a like a casted spell, it's an ability. An advanced light art fires a large beam of light for an extended period of time. Flashing Savage Roar. Hidden art whereby Law kicks the enemy up before slamming the earth, summoning fierce lightning. All of them were light or lightning based. High school heartthrob was this? Oh my god. Weak point damage, boost gauge from enemy defeats, boost gauge from defeats, weak point damage. Let's see, reduce casting time during combos, 10 hit combo gauge increase, 10 hit combo gauge increase, 10 hit combo. Wow, 10 hit boost gauge, 10 hit boost gauge, 3 10 hit boost gauge on this. Holy crap, it's like 3,000 SP though. She got 2 10 hit boosts and increased boost gauge from defeat and defeat again. Increased BG at start, boost gauge from enemy defeats, 10 hits. Jeez. Alright. Honestly, I think that's a good point for me. I've actually streamed far longer than I thought it would be. For now. That was good. Made some progress too. Good. So I think that'll definitely be it for today. So Edgar, thanks for coming by and joining. It was definitely a pleasure. And when you do decide to try it out, I hope you do enjoy it quite a bit. So with that, I am going to close this down. All right, then. All right, well, thanks again. Until next time.